Alrighty, let's get at it. Got some resources to process, and I am hydrating. Thank you, Starfire. Hope everybody's having a good day. I just really wanted to play some Satisfactory, so I'm going live early again today. I don't know if it's bad or not to consistently go live early. I just really want to play this game. And I want to stream it all, so why not? Okay, so everything's basically collapsed here as far as like the resources available. These are kind of still fine. Well, no, they've basically stopped because I don't have any copper coming in. So what I need to do is just make a train stop. Got a couple of grenades. Oh, actually, hold on. I have a flamethrower on this tank now. And I can do some, you know, some wanton deforestation. That worked out. Alright, so right here I want to put... What did I want to put? Oh, the train unloading station. So actually I need to clear out more of this. Oh, well, I didn't mean to break that, but apparently the flamethrower works on that. Alright, I mean, it seems a little silly to... Oh, no, this is the unload station. So the loading station would be on the other side. It would come up this rail, and then it would output right here. So I need to grab some more rails. Hey, look at that. Yeah, just a little bit of arson. The tank has a flamethrower built in, so might as well. Hope your day's going well. We're building trains today. I think I actually want to change the position of this. How do I guess I'll just grab this. Those away. It has gotten rather dark. Yeah, I'm all for deforestation. Our goal is to commit some level of ecological atrocity on most of the planet. All the planets. There's 4 of them now. There used to, well, 5 now. There used to just be the one planet. And now we got a 5th planet. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to... no, I actually need to do this. Okay, I didn't have any grabbers. So we're gonna grab some grabbers. That makes sense. Grab some grabbers. We're going to acquire some inserters. Which we can't acquire because we don't have the necessary parts. Because we're out of resources, and we've been out of resources for a long time. In that case, I guess normal inserters is probably fine. This is just a stockpiling thing anyways. Yeah, alright. Alright, normal inserter. There we go. That should still be running as normal. The drop-off train should be coming from down here. My little robot's doing all the building. I'm like super hyped for Monster Hunter Wilds, which is coming out in February. Like it's a ways away. However, they're having a closed or an open beta test on Halloween. So I'm pretty confident I will be playing that on Halloween, at least for a little bit. This, why did I do this? This is such a bad train setup. Okay. Satisfactory, this Monster Hunter. 3 games about disrupting the local flora and fauna for personal gain. Maybe I have a type. Okay. So what I want to do... Oh, I want to finish these rails first. So right here needs to be an unloading station, but I need 2 unloading stations. 1 for each type of material that I'm unloading. Right? Yes. Optimize train unload. So let's go ahead and... Why does that look so wonky? It looks wonky. I don't know if I like it. What is going on with the rails? They don't seem like clean. Alright. Optimize train unload. We want to unload. We're going to flip it horizontally. We're going to unload on this side. Well, this is going to make me mess with all that. So what I should probably do something like this. And then try and get it angled the right way. I don't want to do this. Does this seem right? This seems also not great. Does this hook up? I guess it does. I hope it does. Don't have enough crates or inserters. Because once again, I am completely out of copper. Maybe I should have done all this. I should have done all this before I ran out of copper. Train station. Train station. Flip it horizontally. I guess I should probably set this up in a way that makes more sense. Like this. Get rid of this. Here we go. Okay. I need 2. Do I need 2? Problem is all this stuff is in the way. Oh. How do I cancel a deconstruction? I guess, like that. There we go. The little robots are doing their best. I think it's actually time to do a little bit more arson. I underestimated how much space I was going to need. The main issue with arson is that it gets rid of the trees, which, you know, who wants to deal with those nonsense things? However, trees absorb pollution in this game. So if you get rid of a huge density of trees, you have a better chance that your factory angers the bugs, and then they send the old murder squads after you. Those watching are into like JRPGs, old school, like Chrono Trigger, stuff like that. If you want a really good game recommendation for a game that was pretty good, but didn't get a ton of recognition necessarily when it first dropped, Sea of Stars. I want to say it came out like 2 years ago, last year, something like that. Really, really, really excellent game. Chrono Trigger vibes, kind of all the way through and through. Oh. Let's put some solid fuel in there, and then I guess they're doing a co-op update soon. Slash, I don't know. This upcoming month, something like that. Should be pretty fun. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know exactly who I would play co-op JRPGs with, but the game is really good. I think I was one achievement away from 100%ing it. I don't like how jagged some of these train tracks are. Just doesn't look right. I don't know what the deal is. Like, that looks really jagged too. Okay, let's go to the train unload. Train unload. Let's go ahead and put the train station down so there's a good frame of reference first. Okay, and then we'll go to the train unload, which would be right here. No, I don't want it to do any of the things it's doing right now. I think what I want is maybe for the train line to be like one row lower. Oh, Alt D for the deconstruction planner. Okay. How do I get... Don't really want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. I think what I want... No, that's... I don't know why I just did that. I want as steep a curve as I can get on... on one of these here. And then we'll go... Where we're gonna go? Not quite there. These look so not the same. But it is the same. Okay. Come on. Pick up all the robots. Add the blueprint. Do the train unload again. We'll do it in the same spot. And one will be copper and one will be iron. I suppose the other option is to pull these out to the right. I don't really have like a train world yet, so I just need these to ship stuff. So they kind of got to go out to the right, now that I think about it. So I could copy the other side and flip it. And then if I change this train just a little bit. The unload is supposed to be down here. But I am getting raw resources from above. Contemplating. So I guess the option would be so from down here, the completed stuff goes through this track and up here. Oh, but all the routes need to be duplex routes. Yes, that's what I keep messing up. I keep forgetting. Drop off, come out here. That's a little wonky, even for me. I need to stop overcomplicating things is what I need to do. I'm like doing the maximum efficiency for like a late game train setup, and really I just need deliver raw resources, pick up completed resources kind of thing. So if I just what in the world? If I grab rails and I just did some straight rails, and then set them as a blueprint. And then started replacing all these single lines with the duplex rails. And then just split off unloading and loading on either side as necessary. And then I can run trains kind of as a route. I really wish my drones were faster. Yeah, like this is such a good example. Like I'm pre-placing all these rails and I don't even know where the in and out's gonna be for them necessarily. Like I have an idea, but I definitely shouldn't be pre-placing rail lines before I just have the destination set. So I'm gonna be coming in here with raw resources, and then it comes out and can go either north or south. Alright, do I have a way, realistically, to fix this? The better belts would give me a wider gap here. Doesn't really help though. Oh, I don't even necessarily have to be coming up here. You can leave this rail system in place. Change the output of this rail line. I don't even know what. How will I do this? This is tricky. Where are my drones flying off to? So Alt B, and now we want rail line angled. There we are. And then I'll let the robots get rid of them. Man, my starting area for this game has been really weak as far as resources goes, so I've needed to scale pretty exponentially. Okay, what I'm gonna do is real quick. Get to it, robots. I did stuff. I have to do stuff. Oh. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Train nonsense. Oh, let's switch this to a different earlier part. At a certain point, I'm gonna run out of space. I guess I can do that. That'll save me a little bit. I have a nice scenic route through the trees here. These trains are gonna have a great time. And that'll leave a little bit up for consuming pollution. Not that I'm too worried about pollution coming south. Got a good buffer zone here. But yeah. Alright. I mean, realistically, I could have just run belts here by now and been done with it. I'm kind of tempted at this point. But I need to get, like, basically the highway part completed. And then the coming on and off the highway should be the easy part. Minus some signaling shenanigans, but other than the signaling shenanigans, I shouldn't run into any issues. But, I mean, I should actually get rid of all this now, too, because I don't need it. Yeah, because the robots are going to destroy the... Oh, I should probably, like... I guess I could put these away in the book. That'll save me a few slots here. And then we'll let the drones hop out and deal with these. Alright, so far I have... I don't know, a few hundred of the space platforms on my space platform, but I don't have any of the stuff. I mean, I don't know if... Okay, so it needs the asteroid collector. Like, I need to build it and send it up. I probably want like 2, and then some crushers. I'm making all those parts, so that shouldn't be a problem. Could also come down with here with a bunch of concrete. That would be nice. Alright, I'm gonna grab the straight... No, that's the angle. Oh no, this is the straight one. Alright, so the issue that I'm running into here... I want this rail section, but without the station part, the station parts. I know how to do that. That's actually, I know exactly what I want to do. I'm gonna place it down while my drone port is disabled. Clear out the stations because it's easier when there's no item there. And then copy the blueprint from the blueprint. Right. Disable that. What would be... Put this down. And this will let me dedicate just the rail part of all of it. So Alt B, I want for the actual... Nope. Discard changes. Alt B. Alright. Station lines. I said the question mark out loud, but I did not need to do that in the actual... Oh, my inventory's... Okay, here. Alright. So we'll clear this blueprint out now. Re-enable these guys. Cool. So if this is the terminus, Because I have the one up north, but I don't really need to use it. So if I just use this as the terminus, then I can do it like this. Come in and then they go out, back down. So in on the right, out on the other side. Because I want right-hand drivetrains. In on the right, come in, come out, but then they'd have to loop onto the same track from the other thing. Yeah, why not? Doing a little landscaping. Making a little bit of train stations. Okay. Kind of psyched for the, like I said, the Monster Hunter Wilds open beta. Hopefully it'll have a little bit of stuff to do in it. Alright, so when this comes out, I need it to go effectively this way? Is that right? And then it has to connect to the opposite side of the track. Like so. In and out there as well. Oh, this is gonna require some signaling shenanigans that I am not confident in. But you know what? Gonna do our best. I should probably stick the unload station right. Then the left would be down. I should stick the unload station vertically. No matter what, they're gonna have to cross over the rails because why? If they come in on the right, unload raw here, and then go out on their right, but I want them to go I guess the other option is that's the out, and then the in is right here. Yeah. Can I get it to be less, like, angled funny? I guess maybe not. Oh, that's getting there. Okay, starting to weird it out a little bit. That's fine though. Help out the robots a little bit. Alright, so these come in here, pull in, unload. The unload will carry over this way. Oh, that's silly. I need to do like this. All right. I think they'll be in 4 evenly split lines, but I can break the 4 down to 1, I think, if I'm loading these up fast enough, if I'm like taking a fully saturated belt. I don't think I'm going to be using all 4, but you know what? It is what it is. Right. And then this one's a lot easier because I can just do this. So it's raw, in, iron. Raw, in, iron 2. Raw, in, copper. In copper 2. Alright. Got those stations named. That should help. We've got the trains going to be coming in here, pulling in, dropping stuff off, and then leaving. And when they leave, they go through this way, come over here, and cross over this track. So there needs to be a signal here to prevent it from going if there's anything in these zones. But then down below, there's going to be an unload. But, I mean, I can just run the belts up. But then if I build other... This is for future-proofing. Okay. Do a little bit of robotic deforestation while I think. Yeah. Put the station here. Or if I put the station on the other side of the track, it comes... No, it has to be on this side. Why? What's the other side for? Just travel, I guess? So the trains do everything on the right side, come down. I guess I can have them unload, like it can go up, hit the loop, and then unload on the other side, come down, pick up the raw. But then I'm not having trains that are like exclusively dedicated to the one thing. This train stuff, man. Oh, I cannot. You know what? I'm gonna do it this way. So, I do want a train line down here for the loading. Station lines. How will they be? Guess I could do it like this. And they'll come up with the raw ores, pull in. unload. Oh, no. These are... Wait, hold on. No. These are different. This is the processed materials loading. So if I'm grabbing a train that's going on the northbound train line, the unload is going to be after the loop. And then it'll do the unload. And then it'll come down and it'll... So yeah, it actually should pick up or load over on this side. They pull in, pick up, and then pull out, and I can flip the edges here. And then they pull out that way and then connect to the northbound train line. Do a vertical flip here. Here we are. For those hanging out, I appreciate it. I'm a big fan of this game. If anybody has questions about it, feel free to ask. I can do my best to answer. So then because the out trains are going to be on the right side, yeah, I'm way over engineering this for what I need. I just need copper basically. Silly. Just need more resources. Alright. Gonna get rid of some of this. And then... And that looks like a pretty clean line. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this without doing the crossover tracks if I'm duplexing it, but such is life. Alright, I need 2 loading stations. So, quick train loader right here. And then quick train loader again. Doesn't... Okay, so I can't do these together. So I guess this can be like a waiting station just in case for now. Yeah. Trains will be coming down because I want right-hand drive trains. Oh, this is... I should set the station down first. Always set the station down first. I set the station down first. Then I get a good guideline for where to actually put the unloader. I don't know why I keep putting the unloader down. Alright, go to blueprints. We're gonna go to the train unloads. Oh, that's 4 unload. Wait, those are loaders. Oh no, this is a loader. These are, yeah, I need to do, yeah, okay. I'm suddenly less confused. Why? Something's messed up here. I mean, these are obviously optimal for train loading, but just not unloading. No, I need a loader, not unloader. I need to remember that. So this needs to be pushed forward. Loading. Why can I not get a clean... Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? Flip it around? Is it only on like one side of the track that the blueprint works properly? Quick loader. Yep. It's annoying. Yeah, it was all fine the exact first way I had it, but I had the station flipped around on accident. Go me. I'm a genius. Alright. Let the robots do their job. grab another one of... We'll fix this real quick. Oh, no. I'm gonna copy, I guess, this exact angle here. And then I want to go to the blueprints. I want to go to the quick loader. I need one for copper and one for iron. Have the loader set up properly like this. I'm gonna need to build more crates, a bunch more inserters, which is annoying, but it is what it is. This does whatever nonsense it's gonna do. Alright, so the goal is to make this connect like that. Honestly, straight line, clean connection. Easy. I'm gonna need to do some really weird signals here. Alright, put the robots away. I mean, realistically, this could be one train? No, two trains. One for copper, one for iron. Do a raw pickup, drop it off. After the drop off, nope. Raw pickup, drop off. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? Raw pickup, come up, drop it off on the top, loop it around the smelting station and back to the pickup. Then the same one picks up. No. They need to be staggered, so it needs to be 2 unload, 2 load. Alright. Okay. So for now, I'm just gonna get some raw copper and raw iron running. So they'll come in, do their unload, pull in. This is unload. Unload raw. Look back, head back to the thing. Same ones are going to take that same train line and then go to unload. So this is the main problem area. It's fine. Need to grab some locomotives. Just need to get it started. Alright, locomotives. I only need 4, so the 1 stack is fine. So let's grab this and craft these things. I need cargo wagons. I need 4 times 4? 20, 16? Oh, and a bunch of chests. Hell yeah. Guess I could do... What's that? Can I do a downgrade planner? Upgrade planner? I know I can upgrade. What about downgrade? Yeah, those are considered strict downgrades, so what I can actually do is this. Get a bunch of my blue inserters for the train stations back. Because the mall doesn't need blue inserters. But trains do. Small kind of builds stuff at its own pace. Pretty be hanging out, I appreciate it. Just playing some Factorio right now. Talking to myself while I let the robot do all the work. Dismiss my alarm because I went online early today. Earlier than scheduled. So I just kinda wanted to play. Okay. This all doesn't work anymore because I don't have coal in the base. It's fine, I'll deal with that in a bit. Got iron here. I mean, I could just process this iron in the base as is. But no, I mean, nothing really works right now in the base because there's no copper. So I need to focus on the copper. I can deal with iron later. So I have wood. Oh no, this is already wrong. So the locomotive is supposed to be on this side. When it's coming down this way. So this is a mistake. Yeah, this is definitely a mistake. I put smelters down here, but I'm going to use a smelting facility. So I need to pick up the raw here. So that's going to be raw iron pickup. So that'll be, I mean, yeah, I guess it's going to be, it's weird. Oh, I don't have any angled. I don't have terrain destruction explosives yet, so I can't get rid of cliffs. What? I want a cleaner connection than that. What the hell? That's... Guess I have to do it from further back. Maybe further forward. Alright, that's a little bit better. I'm out of train tracks. Oh, back to the base. The train tracks don't require... Yeah, perfect. They don't require any copper, so it's one of the things in the mall that isn't stopped right now. For a second, I thought I'd taken apart the train. Honestly, I should have just made this a whole lot easier, but of course I didn't. Yeah, little robots are building out in front of me. It's great. So this is a load station. So we're gonna come in like this, basically. And this will act as the end of the line loop, effectively. Yeah. That should do it. I think it'll come in, they'll pull in, they'll pick up, and they'll go back out, and they're out on the right side of the track. So it's kind of perfect. The real question is, can I get the loading station fit in here? And the answer to that, I think, is no, is what I've experienced thus far. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50. So this is one full line, which if I split 1 to 4 is fine for a single pickup line here. So I want to do blueprints, quick loader. Okay, there's room, kind of. I guess I don't need to do this. I guess I could do the loading station on the bottom here. Okay. I honestly probably don't need this many. Then again, it could be a stopping station. Like, it'll do pickup, but then trains that are turning around on the end of the line can stop and wait for the line to clear. Maybe that's worth it. I don't know. So I need to pick up a train. I need to pick up a train stop. Ideally two, but oh, here we go. We can pick up these. They're loading, right? Why is my blueprint missing some of these? Yeah, okay. There we are. Yeah, is my blueprint just missing some of the... Guess it is. Fun. Alright, so I picked up some stations, and I guess to test the loop. Loop works. I forget how much faster trains are in this game than, like, say, Satisfactory. Two, 3, 4. This is right. And then we'll grab a blueprint. We're going to grab the loading station. Again, I need to make sure I remember that it's the loading station, not the unloading station. Flip it around because that's where the problem was last time. And I think it's exactly like that. Need to find some better royalty-free music to play. After like 10 or 15 days playing the same like 12-hour loop, starts to grate on you, I guess. They're building everything. Oh, I don't have any more splitters? Oh my. I need to go pick up more splitters. Okay. So, I guess this is how we're doing this. Let me grab some cargo wagons. And back this bad boy up. Park it at the station. And then put some cargo wagons on here. And I don't have any splitters. Of course I don't. Alright, so these are much slower when they're full. I gotta remember all this stuff about Factorio. They're not even full, it's heavier, so it moves slower, obviously. So if something's coming up this way, which it shouldn't ever be, it is actually, yeah. I needed to back up and get splitters, that's what I was doing. Alrighty. Hopefully I have some. 80 should be enough for what I need it for. Yeah. 80 should be good. While we're coming down here, we can do a pickup on I guess it didn't connect to any of those. Or I couldn't figure out how to do it. I mean, yeah, this is maximized for a full optimized belt, I think. Oh, but I don't have any inserters. So let's, for the sake of just doing it, so, oh, I can't, I'm out of those as well. Damn it. What are you? Oh. I was wondering why the hell they were doing that. Because I set the upgrade, so. So the station needs to be raw, out, copper. It's funny, just before, so I have a friend visiting from Texas soon, here to Japan. Pre-COVID, not had a couple friends come out and visit. Post-COVID, it slowed down until the last year. I have a bunch of friends coming to join, like come check out Japan and savory stuff, but we've since moved like way further out into the suburbs, kind of out of the hustle and bustle of central Tokyo. So it's just, it's really weird. Now whenever we want to go see friends, we gotta go like an hour and a half into the city. Not that that's a problem. It's pretty easy to do here, but still a little bit of a hike. I want, oh. I might actually be able to bring a full train and test the load, so I think I'm gonna do that. So this is a full belt. Hell yeah. Everything seems to be running, nothing's slowing down. I mean, I guess this one's kind of jamming up, but always like to see a full belt. I need to close this window because I keep checking that viewer count. It's driving me nuts. I know better than to do that. All right. Obsessively check some stuff I shouldn't be checking. That's fine. And these are all doing their thing. Oh, I can... Hold on. I can put copper into one of these so I don't have to carry it around anymore. Alright, we are full of copper. So now, to test the route, I want to go with a full copper load on the right belt here. We're going to pull into the smelting station. And do a copper unload. And that's on the back too. So these are relatively optimized lanes, or they're relatively optimized unloaders. So one thing I need to do actually, will actually get me a bunch of parts back too. I'm gonna run down here to this like iron thing that I set up. I'm gonna grab all the buildings off of the smelter. I'm gonna move them up here. And then I gotta hook up all the power, and then I gotta hook up the unload. And I should be pulling out like a full belt of... Okay. Just gonna do this. Need to pick up all the iron because otherwise the drones pick up one at a time. Takes forever for them to disassemble anything. Alt D. Oh, these have been running. Oh, I guess I hooked up the power at some point. Oops. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna grab everything I can here, put it all away. These drones are being slow. Oh, no, stop running. Okay, well, they're running. Nothing I can do about that. Kind of forgot that if you set a machine to disassemble, it will turn off the machine. Pick up everything so the drones don't get confused and distracted. Surprise, surprise, they will maintain their to be confused and distracted. Drones are too slow, man. Looking forward to seeing my friend who's visiting from Texas, though. I haven't seen him in 10 years or something. Something crazy. Back when I was in Seattle, he had visited very briefly. Oh. Here we go. Perfect. So now I go back up to the smelting facility. Put all of these electric smelters down. How many do I have? 48 on me? About right. Would not be surprised if this whole thing just crashes my power network when I turn it on. And after watching my friend stream Icarus the other day, I kind of want to play some Icarus. In the mood for some survival. I can get rid of these. Get rid of those. Put one of these down in the middle. Of course it's off-centered. Of course it's off-centered. Same. Alright, so there should be four lines, but do I want to compress them down to 2? How much of these boxes is one? Not very much. don't think this is gonna be an efficient way to use these machines right now, but I kind of just want to make sure these lines are set up at the very least. Because the top one isn't even... Yeah, this one isn't even... Here, I'm gonna do it that way. Oh, it's all turning on at night. That's gonna be a bit of a drag. Alright, let's look at the power. Just, you know, casually increasing very quickly the amount of power that's being used. And it's draining the accumulators pretty rapidly. Holy crap, so rapidly. Oh, this is all about to just die. Oh no. Yep. There she goes. It's all gonna shut down. Need to put some more coal plants up real quick. Offset the, Hey, Taco Flash, how's it going, man? You actually made it. Feels pretty late for you, though. Or no, it's not pretty late for you. I streamed early. How's it going, man? For you, I mean, I hope the home life isn't too crazy right now, so 10 p.m. could be late for you, I don't know. How are things going? What was I picking up here? I've completely forgot. Oh, I know what I was picking up. You're doing extra work right now? Are you catching up because, like, stuff's been hectic, or...? I'm basically just here keeping you company while you do work. Neat. I don't know the intricacies of how bad 100 extras are, but it sounds like a lot for lawyers. Ooh, but the only way to get ahead and like keep advancing how you want to advance involves working extra hours. Yeah, exactly. We're on the same page. It's wild. Yeah, it's better than nothing. I don't want to do this. I think this. I hope you're getting at least some amount of time to relax, and it's not like just don't burn yourself out, I guess is the prevailing theory. But knowing you, it's not really a worry. Wait, I want to do it like this. That's the way to go. And maybe the occasional, you know, sneaky match of arena while you're at work. Is Duskmorn like really opened up the format for standard? That'd be pretty cool if so. I've been grinding this basically. Like, I haven't missed a day yet in about 20 days. I've been putting a lot of effort into like my about page and, you know, the stuff I'm streaming and looking at schedules and obsessing over how to improve and grow and all that stuff. It's right. Man, it's a huge leap from I want to play some games online and hang out with people to suddenly giving yourself a job that pays like $70 a month. But yesterday, or the day before yesterday, I guess, this game Factorio, I love this game, but I haven't played it in a couple years, and they released a huge update with a big DLC, and I've been meaning to play it, and I was like, I know I'm gonna play for at least 10 hours, whatever, and I sit down and I sit down to play, and you know I just realized, yeah, why not just push myself and see how far I can get like in one stream, and I did a 21-hour stream yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. Made a whopping $1.23 in ads. Let's go. Getting that Amazon bag. Yeah. I mean, I already wanted to play this game a bunch, but this update in particular, I'm exceptionally sad that, you know, Zach doesn't really want to talk to me anymore because we had so much fun playing Factorio last time we played. Initially I prompted it and like kept it going, but I have it set automatically now, so it's like 3 minutes an hour, but you're subbed, so you shouldn't see them. I try and warn people because, you know, I don't want a face full of ads. I've got the good split now technically, but the split goes from like 30% of 80 cents to 55% of 80 cents. It's really not like it's not a lucrative thing. The ads are like the worst part about it. Oh, I should do it like this actually. But I'm up to like, if you average it out, because some days are slower than others, I'm up to like a sub a day. I'm up to like 22 subs. Yeah, for sure. And then as you grow, your split with the subs gets better. So, I'm doing okay. For some games people have like really been into, and my main thing is like, playing a game just for the views feels really disingenuous. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be like, oh, this is a new hot game, you know, whatever. I want the views. I want to get in on I want to jump on the trend wagon or whatever, and it kind of feels sort of gross to me. So for me, it's more or less. Oh, I need to put water in this. for me, it's kind of like I'm just gonna play the games I want to play, and if people want to hang out, that's awesome. And if not, you know, I'll eventually find something else to do, maybe. Yeah, that's pretty true. I'm trying to think. So in my niche of games, the types of games I play, I actually got most of my engagement over the last week playing Space Engineers, which super fun game. Really like it. The people who came in and hung out were all like, I played this game for 3,000 hours. I just want to watch somebody play now, kind of thing. So I got a good amount of engagement over the last week or so. But this game came out and I wanted to play this. So if I was focusing on trying to get views and get you know, get interaction and engagement, I would just keep playing Space Engineers until I got enough people. But now I'm playing Factorio, and because it's new, a bunch of the people in this niche are playing it, so there's like a bunch of categories and a bunch of people playing it, so I'm on the bottom of the list. No big deal. Not really too beat up about it. I just want to play games that I like to play, and hopefully people will come hang out. Yeah, if I think about it, yeah, you're. I think so too. And you know, comparison is the thief of joy, right? Like, so if I just say, exactly, if I just say like, oh, you know, this person is streaming this game and they're doing that much better, and whatever. I just gotta keep reminding myself, like, I've been doing this for less than a month. There are people who've been at it for years who aren't even affiliate yet. So I have a friend who streams as well, and we were talking a little bit about it, and I was like, oh man, I'm so excited I hit payout threshold. I got enough people, you know, hanging out and cheering with bits and subs and stuff that I managed to get payout threshold. And he's like, wait, how long have you been streaming? I was like, like 18 days, 16 days. And he's like, it took me 6 months to hit payout threshold. I was like, all right, well, I don't know what to tell you. So in some ways things are going really well, and in other ways it just feels like I'm kind of talking to myself most of the day. But I think that's the nature of it. I can't really complain too much. I'm enjoying playing games. I just have to think about stuff that I didn't think about before. That's the big part, is like I have to program my brain to not just get into my factory game mode where I'm just like zoned in and silently with a semi-angry face trying to figure out why certain machines aren't working. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. I might just pick it up and give it a go, just because, you know, I ran that shop for a while, so it would be pretty fun. That is a game where a lot of content creators are playing right now, so that's one of those like picked up games. I heard that it's pretty fun, but it needs a little more polish to feel like really, really solid. Like, it's a really good foundation, but for someone like me, I will probably do all of the content in a day or two or something. Like, I'll do everything because I just grind stuff out. Okay, so I've increased my power grid. Things shouldn't be collapsing violently anymore. They are not. Yeah, I think it's still considered early access. I'm not gonna fault them for that. When the category quiets down a little bit and maybe they push their first big update or their first medium update, I'll probably give it a go if I'm like looking for something to play. One thing I am gonna play, and I want to get some people maybe to play with on stream. It'd be pretty fun. Is Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out in February, but there's a closed beta or an open beta for Monster Hunter Wilds on the 31st, and the new Monster Hunter looks sick. It looks so good. All of the stuff for it looks so good. Oh, I need to do... Messed that up. And eventually I'll, you know, there will be, like a good vintage cube will crop up that I'll play because that's what I want to play. And that's the kind of game where, like, if your niche isn't Magic players, you're going to turn a lot of people off. So, okay, I want to do like this. And Frank and I still need to get you on Arena. Fun game. I wish there was more content though. We basically saw the content, it became just a PvP game for us. There wasn't like stuff to do that the game gave us to do except for shoot people. I think between me and Frank we finished all of the available missions in 2 days. What is happening? What? Oh no. Where's my tank? Everything's getting destroyed. I didn't realize how much pollution I was putting out. Stop destroying my things. Oh man, that's rough. How is there even like the fuck did they destroy? They destroyed everything. They just destroyed all the railroad tracks. Where the hell did they come from? I have no idea where they came from. Before I set up this stuff, I had specifically built, or I specifically drove around the lake looking for bug bases. Oh, okay, well one cropped up right here apparently. Two cropped up right here. So that explains that. And now my base is being attacked again. What is happening? Sometimes I do not like the tower defense element of this game, but other times it's my own fault for not building defenses and trying to be proactive about it. Fucking bugs. Where did they come from? They look like they came from up north? On this little peninsula? No. Probably came from the west. What I should do... There they are. I don't have a radar. Base just happened to like crop up right next to my stuff. How come I didn't see them before? And there's another nest right here. Okay. Thought I dealt with all the bugs around here, but apparently I did not. I need to set up a radar. Just obliterated everything. Stupid bugs. They ate a bunch of my copper mining facility. Yeah, the next game I'm gonna play after Factorio, it might actually be like I have another friend who recommended a mod for XCOM 2 that I might give a go to. I haven't played that in a hot minute. It might be fun. These bug nests are so big out here, holy shit. Oh. Mistakes were made. Alright, the laser defenses are doing pretty good. Yeah, XCOM 2. It's a friend of mine who, like, he's one of those friends that whenever he gives you a game recommendation, you're like, all right, I trust that almost implicitly. So he was like, oh, I've been replaying XCOM 2, and there's a mod for it called the Long War, which makes it, I guess, like, last a lot longer. Like, you have a lot more time to the end of the game, increases the squad size, like, really kind of fleshes out the game a bunch. So I might give that a go in the next one. Maybe, like, name all of my Marines after my friends. Yeah, I think it still holds up. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. So many bugs out here, holy shit. I don't want all of these bugs. This is a pickup. Drop off. I mean, I guess I actually have to make a defensive system. I want to leave this stupid planet. That's what I really want to do. The new update is they added 4 new planets to the game, when previously it was just the one planet. You could, like, the end of the game was launching a rocket, and now the end of the game, I don't even know what the end of the game is, because when you launch a rocket, all it does is, like, let you go to the, like, build a factory in space, and then you put thrusters on the space factory and send it to other planets, and then build factories on those planets. Because the factory must grow. It's the rule. Okay, this needs to be out. What is it called? It's supposed to be raw, out, copy. I suppose I should put defenses, like, in between these two. Like, right here, in between these two, and then right here. And then this is mostly covered. I don't even have enough walls. I'm not crafting any laser turrets because I don't have copper in my base. I need to get copper running in. That's what it really boils down to. I'm, like, so low on This one very necessary resource, and I have been for hours. Do you get more red belts? But yeah, I mean, other games, I'm trying to think of other games that I'd be down to play. On stream, like when I was doing, there was a little bit of downtime in another game, I played a little bit more like Tarkov randomly because I was kind of in the mood for a shooter. And it's just, I don't know, man. Whatever happened, they fucked it up and it's lost its magic. Maybe when they ever go to 1.0, because it's been in beta for roughly 3.5 centuries. But if they do a 1.0 launch, like it's that much bit different or better, maybe. But I don't know. The shine is gone. It's one of those games where it's like you think back to the time you spent on it and you're like, man, what a good game. And then when you play it, you're like, man, I don't want to play this. Only 3? Yeah, it's only 3. I can do it right here. Yeah, when we were playing not too long ago, it was pretty fun, but I mean, it was fresh for me. But if they did some kind of similar refresh with Tarkov, like maybe I'd give it a go. But then again, like I haven't played, even when I have played, I've been playing the like the PvE mode, not the PvP mode, which is brain dead easy. And they've done a couple of things that apparently have made Tarkov pretty interesting. I know, like there were some games we were doing really well, and then it realized where our MMR was, and put us in a lobby with real people, and we kept getting fucking clapped. I wasn't not having fun though. I mean, I expected to get clapped, but still. Indeed. I've been kind of like it was a clapping. We had a couple of good setups, but whenever we had a good squad we were dealing with, we were effed. I've been kind of like feeling like maybe giving Apex a go again, at least a little bit. Like maybe just have like one kind of fast shooter in rotation. Because like Valorant was, I don't know, man. Without people, Valorant's a nightmare. Like, basically without a 5-stack... No. No thanks. Like, I played on the Japanese account for a while. Just to see how high I could get my MMR. Like, how high I could if I, like, actually tried. And, you know... I think I topped out at like Plat 2 or Plat 3. But like it wasn't fun after a certain point. It was way more fun playing with everybody. Yeah. That makes sense. When your smokes player can't play anymore, and nobody else want to or can play smokes. That's the nature of the game, I guess. I think this is fine. Oh no. Yeah, sometimes Valve is fun. Like, I don't know, Apex. Maybe put Apex in rotation, just because, like, having a fast little shooter to jam every now and again might be fun. But honestly, this game that's coming out / going into early access in... When is it doing that? In... the beginning of November? Mid-November? It's called Delta Force. It's kind of like a weird cross between like Tarkov and COD / Battlefield. Got some elements of all of them. But it's got the extraction mode, which... and a lot of quests and like stuff that you can use to progress, which I like the idea of. I bet there's fucking bugs right here somewhere in there. Need to get in my tank again. Yeah, when I saw it, it looked like Fortnite or what was the other? Overwatch was another one, but it was like Fortnite and what did it remind me of? Deadlock reminded me of... I think it was Fortnite. I think I'm thinking of Fortnite. I think that's what it reminded me of. Which turned me off to it like immediately. Where's my tank? There's my tank. Yeah, like, I don't know. Apex could use a little bit of like a time to kill boost, but what's been fun about playing extraction shooters, I think, is no matter where the time to kill lies, typically, most of them, I'm trying to think of one that doesn't do this. Most of them have an element to them where if you get a clean headshot on someone, they are dead. Like, even if there's like a beefy armor system or, you know, there's like a shield type system or special classes that do different things, like most of them still are like one shot to the head does it. Man, I need to actually set up defenses. This is really annoying. Why in the hell is it making me set up defenses in a tower defense game? Upsetting. Truly. Yep, I don't know. Maybe Valve will find some, like, because it's Valve, right? It's still very early. Maybe they'll find something that works for Deadlock that makes it a little more fun and engaging. There's so many bugs over here. Oh, that's my... Yeah, like... 6-person is interesting. I think they've done... Because it's not FPS, right? It's third-person shooter. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw as third person. Kind of closer to Fortnite. I could be wrong though. Yeah. So it's like a third-person shooter MOBA, which actually has been done before in Smite and Smite 2. But a true FPS MOBA might actually be interesting, now that you mention it. Like a Valorant-esque, you know, set, like, yeah, fully knowing maps, like, inside and out. That might be kind of, like, an interesting concept at the very least. Alright. So the train's right there. FPS co-op RPG. I feel like that's been done. Has it not? FPS co-op RPG would be something like... Oh yeah, so Darktide, I would consider like an FPS co-op. Maybe it's not. It has like RPG elements, but not like. Yeah. Yeah, Vermintide and Darktide are kind of close to that, like a FPS co-op. But I think there needs to be like a story, like an actual storyline to get involved in. So this is the raw delivery train. So if I go to add station, raw out copper, and then add station raw in copper 2, inactivity or 15 seconds of inactivity. I still need to... What do you mean no path? Oh, did those jerks destroy my stuff? Oh. That would explain it. Now will it go if I set it to automatic? It will. Alright, cool. Oh, it used that as a route through. That's cool. So it stops here, it's empty, moves on to the next. And now it'll actually be the pickup station. Honestly, I think the new Monster Hunter is going to be pretty fun co-op. It's still a little ways away, but I'm looking forward to the beta test next week. It's an open beta, so. It's going so slow. Yeah, when you say FPS co-op RPG, my instinct is to say that exists. But I'm having difficulty pinpointing where that is or what that is. Oh, it loads pretty quick. Kinda happy about that. Yeah, yeah. So this needs a pickup too. How quickly is this gonna unload? Pretty quick. Yeah, I think there was a company that did an XCOM, like a co-op version of XCOM. That was it's called Phoenix Point, I think. It was like a spiritual successor a couple years ago. I don't know if it had co-op necessarily. But the story development would be sweet. Fixed roster would be great. So honestly, I think, realistically, when Tarkov goes 1.0, or when Gray Zone Warfare finishes their campaign, the extraction shooter formula is going to be the best for a co-op, like, because they have a storyline. They have missions that progress through a story, but while you're doing it, you're engaging with other players occasionally. It's kind of how it works. So, like, if you actually pay attention, Tarkov has a story. but according to the developers, all the quests that are in the game right now are all side mission, like side quests. The 1.0 reveal story stuff isn't even in the game yet. So once they go 1.0, the game plan is that like there will be a story, so you can actually escape from Tarkov. You can like beat the game, and I guess that's how they're gonna do prestiging, so you can like kind of restart. But there is a story, and the mission like there's lore. All of the bosses have lore. All the maps have lore. There's lore implications in the maps and like placements and items and different quests have different like lore reasons. Like, oh, this is why this boss hates this traitor, and this is why that kind of stuff. So it's pretty cool if you get into it. But much like Magic, a lot of the players don't know anything about the lore and still play the game. So. So I'm wanting. So yeah, the trains are loading pretty quick. I'm pretty happy with how quickly the trains are loading and unloading. I need to put fuel, like a fuel pickup line for these trains, for this train, and then now I need to do a train that picks up the finished materials. I guess I could, if I'm taking the raw here, pick up the raw, or drop off the raw, swing around, pick up the completed, swing back. Yeah. Alright, so that's running on its own, and that's pretty good. I then need... unload stations. Blueprints. I think, is this what I want to do? Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, I still think, realistically, given the once you learned it, I think you'd actually really like Tarkov, or Arena for that matter. Especially because of the things you liked about PUBG and the things you were good at PUBG, you'd be good at in those games. You basically would, the only kind of like info slash skill set you would need to implement is like your win condition, like strategizing for the win condition is more about your personal survival. So you want to get out with all your shit. Like you want to get like, so you start at point A on a map, you recognize where you are when you spawn in, and you go, all right, where I need to go to win is on the other side of the map. And you can park yourself somewhere in between and snipe, or you can be really aggressive and like go straight to the end point. But your goal is to just like gather and collect resources. And when you kill someone, like sniping was both fun and terrifying, because you get a kill and then you have to like think, okay, one, I've got to watch this guy for a little while, because if he has a friend, I got to make sure he's not watching the body. Two, I want to go loot that guy, and that's way out of the way, but I want to go loot that guy because I don't want him to get his shit back in insurance, because people can insure. You can insure your gear, so you can like screw people over by making sure to get their stuff so they don't get it back. It's pretty funny. But the sniping in in those games is exceptional. Very, very fun. Why did I do that? That was completely pointless. So they come in here, park here, go this way, cross over. So yeah, there's just don't need these rails at all. I actually think I have a video on my YouTube channel of like the really long sniping quest from Tarkov. Like the end game sniping quest where you have to kill players from like 100 meters with headshots on like every map in the game. And I think one of the wipes I managed to record every kill I got, and I cut it together into a like a montage type thing. I might have shown you that already though. Train unload. This is the optimized unload, and I want copper. I want to unload the copper. All right, optimized train unload. Here we are. So yeah, the thing that your brain has to switch, which is why I had a hard time with like the end game strategy when we played PUBG. The completion of a raid or a round is different. Hey Trip Room, welcome back. I'm playing Factorio right now. Factorio is like a factory building, kind of like efficiency tower defense sort of game. It's very, very good. It's very, very fun. It just came out with a new update a couple days ago. It's like quadruples the game. It's like a huge DLC update. The game's been out for I think 10 years or something, and it's like they did this big update that's massive and honestly quite fun. So I'm just trying to get my trying to get to outer space. How you doing, man? I'm doing good. Doing good. Just playing some Factorio, getting the handle on stuff. Trying to get to space. The usual. Where is these ones? I need the green circuits. Give me a little bit there. Go grab the green circuits over here. So I need to find a way to get copper back into all the lines that need copper here. I need belts. I need green circuits. Speaking of which. So this game came before Satisfactory. And Satisfactory is basically just first-person Factorio. To give you an idea. It's a whole lot different. It's actually, sorry, it's very, very similar. They're quite the same. Like, it's the same kind of idea. You're building a factory that like expands, you know, exponentially over time. Yeah. It's great. Like, it's really, really fun. The map is also, unlike Satisfactory, which has like a static map, the map is infinite. So it can stretch out to everywhere, and you know, and there's a tower defense element. So like, if you see this red that's surrounding certain parts of my base, that's the pollution I'm creating. And if that pollution touches any of these like red enemy markers, they'll attack that base and can destroy it. So you have to set up like guns and feed ammo to them and stuff like that. So that's something that's different than Satisfactory. It's got a tower like defending element to it. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty fun though. I like the amount of effort that's involved. And it was already a very like full effort game, and then they did an update that made it that much more crazy. Oh, I need so much stuff. Okay, so I need another train. Basically, is what it boils down to. I need another train. I need to get some signals, because I've got to signal my train tracks here. Reads the next signals in the path to allow better control of trains. Rail signals. Man, I need a lot of copper in the base, like now. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I've been on night shift before too. I know what it's like. Honestly, I like night shift. A lot of people don't, but I'm usually a big fan of it. Night shift and 4/12, so working like 4 days a week, 10 or 12 hours a day. Kind of the way to go for me. Different for everybody, obviously. Whoa, this needs to go... Oh, I did this completely backwards. Oops. Yeah, okay, cool. See you in a bit. Robots need to finish. Robots taking forever to do everything. There we go. And then I need to go to my blueprint book, and we are unloading here. This direction right here, yeah. That's wrong, wait. Oh, wait, it goes like that. Alright, makes more sense. And then these are supposed to... Do I not have... I don't have any more of those either. I don't have much of anything. It's wild. Need to grab some splitters, combine them into one, and run the line. One splitter. Excellent. Oh, this actually will help me run a longer line. So what I want to do is I'm going to do a this guy. And I need more copper, I think, over here too. I think it's like right here it goes in. I think that's right. It's the green, so they need copper here. Oh, okay, yeah, so this line definitely needs copper. Sweet, man, that'd be great. Maybe we can find something to play soon. If you think of something, let me know. Hope you have a good night. Sucks you had to work, work as much as you did, but I'll see you soon, man. I want to do... How do I flip? Need to go from my target point, I guess. Alright, green circuits, yada yada yada. Not great, but it is what it is. Unload, go to this, send it down here, go up here. This should distribute copper to most everything that's using it, except for what's up here. And that is right there. Alright, that should solve most of the copper problems in the base. Get my stuff building again. That's one of the biggest problems right now, is nothing's being built. Okay, so locomotive, and then a couple of cars, wagons. Throw some fuel in that bad boy, hop on in. Let's go pick up oh no, it's right hand drive. Okay, this is normal, this is normal. Okay, this is process. I mean, plate out copper. I think that's right. I'm starting to increase the... Yeah, I need to build a defense wall. It's annoying. Now that I have an outlet for all this copper. Yeah. Probably some, like, bug nests around here. Oh, actually, well, no. I don't have... I kept saying I don't have the splitters, so... I do need to signal these off. I probably should have just ran a belt, but this is future proof. Plates. I need these splitters to be higher quality. So I need to signal these. What's the best? I need to watch a tutorial on signaling in this game. I am not good at it. I only just recently learned the satisfactory signaling. Alright, so that should be now a full belt of copper, yep. But it's slowing down on the backside because right here, yes. So that's full speed, and now that's full speed. Which should more than enough. Okay, yeah, it's giving me more than enough copper to do stuff. Not gonna be... This will drain the coal at some point, and then... Yeah. Yeah, man, sometimes games like this, incredibly fun, incredibly rewarding, really, really pleasant to play. They're really cerebral. They kind of like get you thinking in a certain way. But it's, to me at least, and this could just be me being self-conscious or something, it seems like the game innately is not very fun to watch unless you're trying to learn something about it to play it yourself. So this is plate in copper. And then this one needs add station. Plate out copper, add station, plate in copper, weight condition. Out means it needs to be empty. Nope, it needs to be full. That's dumb. Full cargo or inactivity. Let's call it 5 seconds, why not? And then this one needs to be empty cargo no matter what. It needs to just empty it out. I don't want it doing the loop and wasting fuel. Switch that on drive this way. These are bound to crash at some point because they're kind of sharing this this line, but I need to signal them. What I can do here, if I grab a signal, so the signal, if I look at the, okay, defines a rail system to block something multiple planes are on the same network. Oh, okay, so there's one block. Oh, so that was the waiting point here. Separates that into a block for how many 3 cars? Not enough. I think stations are already considered blocks. Alright, so those are running now. Probably gonna crash at some point, is my guess. I guess it's only the crossovers that I really have to worry about. Because on a duplex track, they're each only ever going one way, so it's only the crossing points that I actually have to be concerned about. Rail signals advanced. What do we got here? Entity rail train system determines its state based on the signals ahead of it and ensures that the train entering the block will be able to leave it. They're using conjunction with the rail signals to build advanced railway intersections. The tutorial teaches you how to use chain rail signals to build complex rail intersections and prevent deadlocks. Alright, I might play this tutorial at some point. I didn't even know there was a tutorial for this. That's kind of wild. So those can all split. And now they can chill right here before going on the line. Yep. Do I have a train down here? Can I catch it? Yes. Caught the train. Just barely. I need to finish. I need to finish. I mean, the process doesn't seem to have picked back up. Everything's actually running now. I think that might mean that I can send... I can just about send stuff. Oh, I'm not getting copper here anymore. Which I need supremely. And that should solve that problem. Yeah. Alrighty. I am gonna take a quick break. Need to use the restroom. Stretch my legs a little bit. I've been live for, oh my, 3.5 hours. I didn't even realize I was on that long. Alright, I'm gonna stretch out. I'll be back in just a little bit. Hopefully everybody sticks around. Yeah, I'll see you guys back in a bit. Thanks. Alright, let's get back to it. Got an energy drink, launching a rocket. I actually have enough power to, not speed module, but I guess I could productivity module this thing now. Now that I have all the extra power. Yeah, I have a whole lot more power. Cool, let's do that. What is... Oh, okay, so steel is now the problem. You consume burnable fuel. Actually, you know what? Just to make sure stuff is running, I guess I could... Could grab the fuel I'm making out of petroleum, like the actual burnable fuel, right? I mean, yeah, no reason not to. This just uses petroleum to make the fuel, right? Yeah. It's so much, so it shouldn't be a problem. And all I'd have to do is add more lines to the system. I have an awful lot of rocket fuel. The rocket ready? No. Why? No steel? No, no plastic now. The plastic needs coal, not a burnable fuel. It specifically needs coal. Ugh. Okay. Could run this up, but it's kind of annoying. Could run this. I have to deal with these guys. Probably this one. run it like I run a train that goes here up to here, unloads here as coal, and I can unload it into the, yeah, okay. There's our game plan. Need a bunch of crates. I need a bunch of I took down, that's funny. Okay. Took down a bunch of these because I knew I didn't have any coal left, but now that it's making the stuff I need, that's fine. Alright, I need to grab me some grabbers. Don't have that many, that's a bummer. Grab a couple of these guys. All 5 of these guys. Ooh. And then need to do the asteroid grabber so I can unlock the next thing. No steel on any of these lines. Not that ain't being used. Oh, I guess that on the outside here. I'll wait for these to finish building. For those sticking around at the moment, again, I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Really want to get to the space part of this game, man. For anybody who's curious about Factorio or has played Factorio and is looking for like other factory building games, a really good one in the same vein, like Satisfactory is a factory building game, but it's like first person, like an exploration element to it. Maybe it's not everybody's cup of tea because it can get a little involved. But like if you want something that's like can be a little more chill, but the scale is perfectly well done, Dyson Sphere Program, really great game. Recommended to anybody who's like curious about these kind of games. There we go. So I need this one to be coal. I need to bypass like a little bit of this. Okay, so the copper's barely moving now. Why is that? Probably because I'm splitting it 3 different ways. into slower belts. Alright, okay, the speed's picking up on everything, which I appreciate. It's probably because I hooked up this iron, which in turn made the steel active, and now this is running again. This is now missing just the plastic. Okay, so I need to get the coal down here really bad. We already made a bunch. I picked them up, bunch them up. What am I doing? Alright, I mean, I've oversaturated everything on copper now. Kind of where I wanted to be. What are these missing? What's the problem here? Oh, plastic again. Alright, well, coal is the next priority, I guess. Oh, while this is here, that wouldn't go. Okay, okay. I guess I need to separate that out so they're each different lanes. Where's the coal I was gonna grab? Right here. Alright. I'm gonna snag this train, just for good measure. We're gonna go to the blueprint book, grab the straight rail line, turn it sideways. This one's gonna be annoying to deal with. Can already tell. Grab the angled rail line for now. The robots work their magic so that I can see what's going on. And I'm basically just gonna mine this coal, transport it over. I need to get good at the signals though. This is just a single terminus station. So what I want to do is, because I'm going to be coming in on the right here, we'll do a pickup. What will we do a pickup? I guess we'll do the turnaround before the pickup. How are those doing though? So it'll come in because we're right hand drive, so it comes in, pulls up here for pickup. And I can probably get away with doing like this. Throw the locomotive on there. Throw the wagons. Pretty short trip, so maybe... Nah, I'll just do 4. And that way I can use one of my loader blueprints. Quick loader. I have to use regular iron chests for now. And upgrade them later. What is with this blueprint, man? I screwed something up, clearly. Like one side of this is all messed up. Yeah, I definitely need to fix the blueprint. If I grab another blueprint, and we grab the mining blueprint. There we go. Alright, so this train's out of fuel. I should be able to fix that pretty easily. Wheels angled. Train to fuel. Power lines. I need more inserters. I need to fuel the train. Need to power this thing. Oh, I have no inserters, so it doesn't really matter. Which is silly. Alright, then I need to add a fueling station basically to each major line. Oh, there we go. Angled. Oh wait, it's right-hand drive, so I actually want to be on this track here. And then this one needs to... Where's the stop train? It's out of fuel. Right there. Oh, I guess what I could do actually here is continue this line, because it doesn't need to be a fast, like a fast line of fuel. Yeah, this is easy. For now, I'll just put wood in that. I need to grab more inserters. That's the biggest problem right now. Man, I want to restart this playthrough so bad. I just feel like I'm so far behind because the starting materials were so bad. But sunk cost fallacy is taken over. I am trapped in the prison of my own making. Okay, well, finally have enough damn inserters. Jeez. Alright, I have 150 turrets too. Actually, hold on. I might be able to actually build a defensive blueprint now. I gotta put all this wood away because it's like... I think I have a chest here that I can deposit wood into. Oh, yep. There we are. What's the... frames, the light frames, robotic frames, engine units, electronic circuits, batteries, steel plates, all of which needs me to solve this main problem here. This is the line right here. Oh, I need to grab power poles too. Can't forget power poles. I almost forgot power poles. And chests. Yeah, like the steel crates. Yep, perfect. And then, just for good measure, I'm gonna make sure that I don't have a launch happening with the ship. I don't, because plastic is the through. Yeah, okay. Plastic's the bottleneck. In pull. I don't know. I need not here. I want them to stop outside here. So those are all different now. Anybody's in those won't go. Anybody's in there, these won't go. As soon as they cross over, doesn't happen anymore, so that's good. Probably have to fix these before I do iron, but that's fine too. Where did I put? Oh, the track with I don't going slightly crazy because I don't have any more train tracks. Oh no, yes I do. Still going crazy though. Wish this transit was clean, but it is not. Coming down, so up is that way, comes out, up, down, and then crosses over the two tracks. So this needs to be... So this is considered separate route. And because this train's here... Alright, so now we have a deadlock. So this won't enter here because this train's here. So then this needs to just be sectioned off, I guess. So that means that one can get through. Alright, and now that one's in a separate block, so that one can go where it needs to go. But then this needs to be... If something is trying to come through here, it'll stop here. No, these all need to be... These all need to be separate. This will stop here. Just going down and out this way. But these should not be affecting those ones anymore. Cool. Okay. Alrighty. So we've got finally have the coal running. What we wanted to do. I took way too much time building these train networks rather than just running a conveyor belt a million miles and then not producing an inordinate amount of pollution, which I need to deal with very soon. So this one is raw out coal. And then we want to change the train. Go ahead and add a station. Wait, no, schedule. Yeah, add a station. Raw in coal. Raw out coal. We're going to, in the in station, empty the cargo, or if it's inactive, so if its stuff's full and it's not unloading anything. So 5 seconds, and then out, we wanted to have full cargo, or actually the out we want full cargo or inactivity, because if it's not working. And then for the in, we just want it to be, we'll just have it sit there with a full train, because why waste the fuel on the round trip? So we'll hop in so that we don't get messed up, and then we'll hit automatic, and hopefully this train doesn't crash. I want to get this set up so I can go to space and check out the new planets. But I can't check out the new planets until all of the resources are solved. Okay, okay. And then park it, and then unload all the coal. Here we are. Golden. That unloads pretty quick. Pretty happy about that. I mean, the copper is also backed up, which is kind of nice, but I mean, that just means I need to find more uses for it. Actually, no, a lot more is gonna get used as soon as, yeah, the plastics get running again now that I have coal back on the line. Okay. So I want to dedicate, yeah, I want to dedicate the batteries are nice. Going to craft that. What's the date today? It is the 24th. So in like a week, the Monster Hunter Wilds release, or not release, the release is in like 3 months. The Monster Hunter 4 months. The open beta. And I think it has like the opening mission and the beginning tutorial, which I kind of really want to play. I want to try it out. All of the cool stuff that they've posted looks really, really good for Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, finally making these things again. I've been waiting forever. Okay. Iron's running as expected. Copper's saturated. I'm only basically not making plastic, but I am now. But I need to make more. This is going way too slow. So I would need coal and then run a petroleum line down. Am I using all the petroleum that I have? That would be weird because I have a lot of petroleum. I mean, oh, I don't have quite as much petroleum as I had thought. So the lubricant is because I'm breaking off heavy oil just to make lubricant. Just fine. I'm underproducing here. Am I like, oh, 4.9? Okay. My oil, the oil field that I'm using is a quarter of what it was when I first started mining, so that makes sense. It's not going to be able to support this big refinery setup. I need so much more. I could just pipe more oil in, right? Could I not? A lot of oil here, little oil here. Could run an oil pipe all the way over here, plug it in somewhere down line, and then part of the way through I can set up a chemical refinery plant just to make some sulfuric acid. so I can mine uranium, and then I can start nuclear power. But again, I don't need to do any of that because I just want to go to space, man. I want to abandon this planet for the new planets. Yeah, that's pretty much what I want on me. Yeah. Man, sometimes a big part of me is like, well, again, every time I like question myself and what I'm doing, I just need to keep telling myself, been doing this for 3 weeks. Chill. If things aren't working after 3 months, then get concerned. But 3 weeks, nothing. I've grinded games for like 2% improvement for 3 weeks before. This is I'm on good pace. I think the hardest part so far has been one, trying to pump checks. Trying to trying to be entertaining to yourself, I guess. That's that's a problem I think everybody has. I've just always found that my version of entertaining is always not always is the wrong word. I'm a very reactive entertaining. But oops. Got plenty of these. We can just use these things. This, hook that up, hook this up, I guess. Hook this guy up. Grab these. I guess the real question is, do people find, I don't know, an intense, like, passion for gaming entertaining? Hmm? Or is that what it is? Am I just kind of a mediocre gamer who has a lot of free time? Because sometimes that's how it feels. But I think that's just like imposter syndrome nonsense. Logically, I know better. But it's always good to be cognizant of one's limitations and abilities. I've always considered myself entertaining, but does that mean I'm entertaining to most people or just the people that I'm close to? I don't know. Also, for anyone hanging out, I really appreciate it. Listening to my ramblings. Not always the most interesting, but I do my best. Right now, we're just enjoying some Factorio. I'm kind of doing maintenance stuff so that I can hurry up and get my ass to space because I want to try the new content really bad. And I've got, like, I launched the rocket and I was like, hell yeah, let's go. And then that wasn't it. Now I need to build a whole ass factory to send stuff up there, and then I have to build a factory up in space, and then that factory in space has to make thrusters, and then those thrusters have to attach to the factory, and then I drive the factory in space to another planet, and then drop myself down on that planet. It's interesting. Oh, I want to snap a little bit off here. So I think I want an oil refinery. I think I want the advanced one. I guess that needs water versus the regular one just needing crude oil. Do I have water nearby? Kinda, but not really. I'm gonna just try it like this for now. And once again, I get messed up by the fact that the oil has its own specific pipeline in. There we go. Alright. Oil. And then I need a chemical plant. That's the one. And that we're gonna make sulfur. So I need water anyways. Guess we're bringing water up here. I don't have that many more pipes left. Do I have a water pump? No, don't tell me I don't have a water pump. Don't have a water pump. Pump. Offshore pump, that's what I need. I just need some iron plates for it. Sad. Did I drive a vehicle over here? No. Should have. So for those watching and are curious, this is Factorio. Factorio is a factory. It is the definitive or progenitor factory building game. I think it kind of spawned from like a mixture of like tower defense games and transport tycoon games in a way. Oh, yeah, so slow. Oh, because these are hijacking everything. Whatever, it's fine. could just run sulfuric acid from here all the way back, but nah. Where's my tank? Where did I put my tank? It's down here. I want my tank back. The game until recently, I mean for the last 7 or 8 years since it was released. And I think 1.0 was released maybe 4 years ago, 5 years ago. You've had the one planet, but it's a procedurally generated map, unlike something like Satisfactory, which has like a set map. This is like procedurally generated, so stuff is just kind of generated as you go. But then it also generates like enemy spawn clusters, which when your pollution, this overhead red stuff, gets over one of their bases, they attack. So I'm a poor planner and don't tend to build many defenses. I just get kind of aggressive and attack the bugs before they attack me. But every now and again, a base will crop up somewhere and then I'm wrecked. What did I come back for? I needed something. Some pipes would be nice, but I needed something to supply sulfuric acid to the oh, an offshore pump. I need water, effectively. So I'm gonna grab some more pipes. A regular pump. I just need an offshore pump stack, I suppose. Grab a few more regular pipe stacks. Let's hop in the tank. And I actually just want to mine a little bit of uranium so that I can trigger the tech tree. And then I think I probably like forget exactly how the how to do the uranium thing. I know it needs a lot of wind up time. You have to like mine it until you get 40 pieces of the really rare one, and then once you get that, you can do like this refinement loop. It's a little weird. I don't know. Sulfur. Sulfuric acid. Oh, I need iron plates too. Oh. Everything is conspiring against me. Okay. I don't even have any iron plates on me. But like do it by hand for like one. Oh boy. Oh brother. Yeah. Offshore pump right here. Let's do that. What I want to do is get this running kind of like parallel to the that way just kind of looks clean, and I've got this row of pipes. Well, the forest ruins everything. Can't go that way. So I have to go down and then forward. So both of these need water. This needs the petroleum. Grab an oil refinery right here. I don't know why I did that, that was dumb. Never run pipes like that. Alright, so now I just need iron plates somehow, some way, in a area of the map that produces no iron. It's not even on this hemisphere of the map. I guess I could run one slow belt out here, like all the way out here, just for sulfuric acid. But I think it would just be smarter to run a sulfuric acid line out here, and then run this oil out to the production line. I don't even know anymore. Not great. That's what it is. It is not great. So it doesn't have to be a lot of iron plates. I mean, I could just like peel from this line even, and it wouldn't be a big issue. Just running it all the way over there is going to be really annoying. What's this supposed to be? Oh, this is supposed to be coal, but these don't use coal anymore, so I'm going to keep this splitter there because it keeps these going opposite directions. However, coal is needed here for grenades. So I think I do need to split some coal off to bring over there. Where do I need to take it again? Technically up there, but not really. One thing I can't help but notice sometimes when I watch a lot of streamers, especially the especially entertaining ones. Maybe not all of them. I don't know, maybe this is just me overthinking again. The most entertaining ones seem to not be very good at games. Like, their inability to figure stuff out is what is entertaining, I suppose, some of the time. I have coal here now. I guess I can do like this. I can cut this line out. That's supposed to be a coal line. Do like this. And then if I need coal for something else, I can split more coal off. Yeah. So this is going to make science packs again, I guess. Oh, next rocket's ready. That's fun. It is always fun to watch the rocket go. I normally try not to eat on stream, but not really anybody here, and I got some chips I really want to try. Margarita pizza, potato chips. I wonder if the AI's cutting this out. Hold on, let me check. It is, look at that. Margarita pizza chips. They look pretty good. Excited to give them a go. There's one thing that is exceptionally good about nearly all Japanese snacks, is that they taste exactly like the thing they mean to taste like. And I don't mean that a strawberry flavored candy tastes like a strawberry candy in a good way. I mean, it tastes like you're eating a strawberry. They take great care to make sure that stuff tastes like the thing that they're advertised to taste like. That tastes like margarita pizza. Hell yeah. That's great. Massive fan. I'm gonna have to get more of those. Too bad they're seasonal, but my local convenience store has them, so I'll be getting them till they run out, that's for damn sure. Coal. I need more coal. I need to make sure this... Yeah, I wonder if they're... I wonder... I don't know. Except for, like, the best of the best game players, like, you know, the speedrunners and the professionals for, you know, competitive games anyways. I wonder if there's a world for just people who like games a lot. Spend a lot of time on them. Maybe that's what's inherently uninteresting. Maybe like once a game is optimized to the point where I want to phrase this. What am I actually thinking about? I feel like sometimes when I'm playing games by myself, like now. I feel like the certain aspects of the game are less interesting because I'm proficient at them. Like, Space Engineers would be a whole lot funnier if I was crashing more often. But because I've played so much, it just becomes an internal enjoyment. Like, I'm wondering, do I search out content in situations like that? Do I do things for content? Is that disingenuous? I don't know. That's the tough part. That's the line I'm constantly thinking about walking. If I should or shouldn't, or if it's funny, or if it's worth it. And the one thing oh, that's why this is like this. I see now. Why that was supposed to be the way it was. Part of my brain operating the way it does is overthinking. I think a lot of people with similar neuroatypical thoughts, not to say that I'm a neuroatypical, I consider myself quite neurotypical. But I've got some level of like hyperfocus ADHD. Is that inherently interesting? Do I have to be exceptionally interesting? How does one do that without people to discuss that with? Right? Like, and sometimes it feels like a very do what I say, not as I do thing, where I've been talking on threads with people, like kind of newer streamers, because my algorithm has decided that because I'm a newer streamer, it's putting me with a bunch of newer streamers. So I find people often talking about, like, you know, how do I grow? How do I da-da-da? And you check their Twitch profile. I do. I think it's good. It's good for me to learn kind of where I am on, you know, in comparison with other people who I consider at my same level. People around the same followers, or weirdly, like sometimes orders of magnitude higher followers with, you know, fewer concurrent viewers. And yeah, like, I don't know. People will be like, oh, I can't get affiliate, and I check, and it feels so cringe to talk about streaming while you're streaming, like goals, because then people think you're doing it to do a job. Not that I'm not, but I only treat it like a job because anything that I get really focused on, I treat like a job. But I see people who are like, how do you get more concurrent viewers? And if you would have asked me last week, it would have been like, be entertaining. Stop trading follows with people who are just gonna not actually... Something people do online a lot apparently is like they trade follows. It's really strange. Oh, I'm running out of... Oh. I need to break off some coal to this line. These are all burnables, right? So I can intermix coal with this? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you just find people who are like 400 followers. Having a hard time getting 3 people to watch them. Which to me, it just sounds cuckoo bananas. It's like the people who are following you should be the ones who have watched you and want to watch you again. Not somebody who on Threads or Blue Sky you posted, "Hey, I'll follow you if you follow me." Seems like it's such a gross way to do it. But I mean, here I am complaining about whatever into the void. But is complaining entertaining? Sometimes. Sometimes it's not. I think complaining is only entertaining when it's generally considered that everybody's agreeing with you. Well, no, because like rage bait engagement stuff isn't really complaining. You know? I don't know. I just wish more people wanted to talk about games, just in general. Just like, I find games so fun to talk about and discuss, both as an art form and an ability of stress relief. Like, I don't know, in like 15 years ago, maybe 20 years ago, what was that, 2004, gaming was still seen as like a very weird niche thing. And I think in the last 10 years, so many different types of games have been created that every single type of person is represented in some way. And I don't mean they're represented in games. I mean that there isn't a person on the planet, I don't think, minus minus like accessibility reasons, right? I don't think there's a person on the planet who could say, I could never get into games. Like, people say it all the time, but I don't think they could say it and it be genuine, because there's a game for you. There's a game for everybody. One of the most refreshing, utterly refreshing things about my in-laws, on top of them being just amazing people in general, incredibly kind, incredibly supportive, the absolute antithesis of every, horrible in-law joke or story that people tell. Like, just the complete opposite. They're the most wonderful people. My in-laws, my wife's parents, were in Tokyo visiting us last year, the year before, something like that. It's been a while now. Might have been last year. They came and visited for a few weeks, and while they were staying with us, over a year now, because they haven't been to this apartment yet. While they were staying with us, my mother-in-law, because we all had downtime in the apartment, and I spent most of my downtime gaming, so they got really interested in like what I was playing and what games I was playing on the computer. I think I was into Anno 1800 at the time, like, a Victorian resource colony simulator game, effectively. And they had expressed a genuine interest in it, which I, find refreshing from someone, from anybody in that generation, because I grew up around, my parents, who have zero interest in gaming. And my mother-in-law's always been interested in gaming. In a number of different ways, like different board games and the art styles for games, and she just really, I'm really always impressed with, you know, someone from her generation really getting into their hobbies and not like working themselves to death, like, because that's always what I grew up around. And by the end of the time they were with us, she basically had decided to buy a Steam Deck because she wanted to play some of the games she wanted to play, but she has some accessibility issues with her hands. And I tried. I you know, obviously I want to evangelize the Steam Deck. I think it's an amazing piece of tech. Great bang for your buck. Fantastic for accessibility purposes. Got touchscreen and controller, and you can connect external controllers. It's basically a little gaming PC, so you can do video and audio stuff on it as well. You know, if you can get it installed on the Linux platform. But yeah, I just and by the end of it, she, you know, when they got home, they ordered a Steam Deck for them, and you know, I see her playing games occasionally, and it's really cool. It's really exciting, really nice. And then on top of that, I was worried that it was like a gimmick thing, like she would use it for a little bit because of the recommendation, and then, you know, not. And I just talked to her the other day, and she was telling me how she uses it all the time. It's like such a great device for them, and that made me so incredibly happy. I honestly, she probably uses hers more than I use mine. I need to make more plastic, man. This is getting out of hand. I'm not making enough plastic because I'm not making enough petroleum because I'm not getting enough oil. Like one of these refineries is firing. Am I reading that right? Yeah, these are. Yeah, I need to run more oil down here. Alright, so the oil is coming. This way. It was like at the city blocks that can have the connected lines. Pipeline overextended. Oh, right. They added, I remember now. That's what they added pumps for. They added pumps to the game. God, these chips are so good. Margarita pizza chips from 7-Eleven in Japan. Get them. Pumps used to be in such a weird place in this game. And with 2.0, they overhauled the liquids. So now pumps have a... They used to be like magically infinitely long. But now pumps have like a limit. Or pipes do, not pumps. But that's what you use pumps for now. It extends the limit. And you power them. And also pumps can force direction. Which I want to do because I don't want the oil extending out past here. I want it to come from over here. Yeah, I think until 3 years ago, if you were on an extremely tight budget and you wanted to get into PC gaming, your option was basically hit up Craigslist, hope to find like some kind of Optiplex or some kind of build that's, you know, like a corporate office got rid of a bunch of their computers, and then you buy that, hope everything works okay, and then stick a decent graphics card in it. But now, I always recommend the Steam Deck, anybody who asks me. Okay, that's overextended itself, that's fine. So that means I need to put a pump here. And I think if people were like, oh, I want to play AAA games, and if you asked me before a couple of games I played on the Steam Deck, I would have been like, yeah, I mean, you're gonna have a rough time doing that. But on the smaller screen or on the smaller like setup with kind of the optimized builds for most everything, I played like Monster Hunter Rise and World. I played Elden Ring on it. I played a couple others, and they feel smooth. They feel totally fine. Is it the best visual fidelity? No, of course not. It's a handheld. But like, if I buy a Switch out the gate for $400, $399 US. I think they're cheaper now, like $299. And I want a controller, another $100. I want a game, $40 to $70 a piece. And in Japan, it's like 10,000 yen a piece. And then a dock, like a dock that has like networking or whatever, more. Extra controllers, like Joy-Cons, like stuff, another $100, something like that. So you're like $700 deep for like one game or two games and a Switch. And for the Steam Deck, I got it. I turned it on, and I had 293 games available for me to play on it. Immediately. And then I could use any of my controllers, any of my accessories that I had on hand, just plug it in. And no problems. And I totally forgot that I needed iron plates over here. Fuck. But I picked up my Steam Deck in the States. They weren't shipping them in to Asia at the time. I was visiting some friends. I was there for a couple weeks. And in my downtime, I was able to just play my entire Steam library on mobile. Like, mobily. Played a bunch of Core Keeper. A little bit of Hollow Knight. Dead Cells. Monster Hunter Rise. All that stuff. Played really well. I really enjoyed myself. That is the quintessential budget PC now. Is Steam Deck. Highly recommended. Anybody curious? Pick one up. Enjoy it. Now, did me pumping a bunch of oil, is that gonna help? This seems not good. .8 out of 100. What's the? Does it give me a flow rate? Is there anything new about these that they wrote? I want to figure out quality. I should probably watch a YouTube video about how the quality works. I've been avoiding spoilers so much though about this game. But I like quality. I'm having trouble wrapping my head around how to like make it work. There's nothing on liquids or okay. Oof. Is this even crude oil temperature 25°C? Oh, one of these isn't even hooked up. Oops. All of them pumping though? Oh, hey, my tank's out here. Glad I checked. Target full. Oh, half of them aren't even pumping. Ocean 10 meter, max consumption. Dan has its snap game on lock. Not gonna lie. Occasionally me and the wife will feel really lazy. We don't want to cook. We don't want to do dishes. All that stuff. So we just decide on convenience store dinner. We just go get snacks. And that's dinner for the evening. I should put a radar down here actually. Pumping, pumping, pumping. It just doesn't... Maybe I need to do it like this. Whoops. I do a pump right here. Out from everything. Are the pipes low quantity because it's effectively instant transmission, so they're arriving at their... This is like the excess. I have 2 point whatever out of 100. Do a quick little check outside of the radar radius here. Want to make sure we don't got any bugs nearby. We do. Wow, look at that. Why every time I need to like fight the bugs in earnest, it becomes nighttime? What are they? Oh, they're fighting the rocks. That's funny. Alright, I mean the lasers are doing pretty well. I might actually build another one. Well, I mean here's a coal patch actually. 7 million. Not too bad. Some casual drive-bys over here. I need to focus on the spitters when I do this. The biters can't do shit, they can't keep up until the spitters actually hit. There we go. Because the acid slows you down. Yeah, this has felt like such a rough start. Like it's probably one of the rougher starts in Factorio, but I haven't really been building defenses and I've been overextending myself. I don't know. I felt like my starter resource patch was just an unlucky draw. My instinct to just start over, but I'm already basically at the end of the game. Well, no, I'm at the end of the original, like the base game. The non-vanilla or non-space age. I have to out of ammo? I guess so. I mean, they improved the rocket launcher, that's for sure. Or the flamethrower against these guys. I remember it not being this good. I need to clear the bugs out. I'm out of ammo, effectively. About to be out of ammo with the flamethrower too. I mean, turns out missile launcher's good. Yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't really need the tank for that. Alright. What else we got? I'm pretty sure there's probably a hell of a lot more, honestly. I'm already starting to get close to, like, bleeding over into some of these. What is that? 1560? I mean, I just need to start mega basing at this point. I have a lot of concrete, but probably not enough. Well, no. I need to start building drone frames, drones, a logistics network, getting the next science. I guess I've been too focused on getting into space. And as far as, like, that being good for progression, that's probably what's hindering me, really. Alright. Once again, I need to bring iron plates out here. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna grab just, like, one... You know what? I'm just gonna run the belt from here. Maybe if I wasn't dumb. Alright. Grab this. I'm going to input, or I'm going to filter to the right. No, not the input priority. I'm filtering plates on the left. I mean, I guess I can do it on the right. Alright, I guess that wasn't so bad as I was being concerned about. Alright, sulfuric acid. And then these can... Pretty sure these can link to each other for this. Yeah. Pipe, 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 pipe. Pipe, pipe. Oh wait, I can... Because I have a gap. I can actually just do... that. Missing the required fluid. Okay. We can do this now. Right, the portable fission reactor is great. I remember how much I liked that thing. It gave you like a bunch of power. Production science back. What is... What do these need? Rails, electric furnaces, and productivity modules. Not bad. Stone bricks, stone, iron plates, copper plates. So productivity modules are going to be from red circuits. Electric furnaces, red circuits, plastic and steel, and the rail is the stone and steel. Electric furnaces are also the stone bricks. Okay. And what does this one lead to? Mining productivity. Logistics 3 is pretty real. Maybe I gotta upgrade my mall. Spec transmissions, pretty good. Elevated rail, haven't tried them yet. Inserted capacity bonus would be nice. Turbo transporter belts. What the hell are you talking about? Turbo transporter belts. Wow. Like 15 items a second. Ah, crafted on Vulcanus, whatever it's called. That one planet metallurgic science pack. Okay. Oh, I could already make this if I get the next science pack, which just involves making robot frames. Oh, I need to ramp up all my production basically. I have a checked right directly north of me, which means there probably be bugs up here. Why am I coming to check? I have no ammo. Oops. Okay. Ah, oh, okay, don't break those. I was worried for a second. Okay. Oh, next rocket's ready. What do I send up this time? Do normal belts not work in space? I'm trying to remember. I think they work in space. I think I've already sent up 100 solar panels. I can send up more, but in reality what I need to send up is another asteroid collector and a crusher. I'm gonna grab some blue circuits. Well, I already had blue circuits. I did not need to do that. Alright, now we're talking. Everything is properly filling up where it needs to. Steel, I need steel, and I need the electric engines, which I'm already making. Oh, I've already made a boatload of them. So I need low density structures. I need to be making more low density structures, is what it is. Low density structures in steel, copper, plastic. I'm making a lot of plastic. Making a lot of steel. I'm making an amount of steel. Clearly not enough, actually. Yeah, I'm not making enough. So I'm gonna go to wherever I'm making steel. Find out why I'm not making enough steel. So I guess I could do production modules in the steel. Increase machine speed at the cost of increased energy consumption. 50% energy consumption? Is that a lot? What do they take now? 186 kilowatts at max. And I hit the wall, the consumption wall. During the... No, it's powering the accumulators, and then there's a bunch of extra room. Okay. Did that affect my power? Hardly put a dent in it because I have so many electric furnaces running anyways. So. Where, oh where is my tank? Don't tell me I left it back over there. Nope. Throw it up here. 'Cause I am smart. Yeah, honestly, I should just keep sending up space, that one, you know. The one I've been sending up. Space Platform Foundations. Alright, well, I am bringing in a lot of iron. So what I could do is just run some iron directly into steel right here. Dedicate it to this. Make a bunch of these. Like that. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I don't have any electric furnaces. Honestly, I think this mall has been keeping me handicapped. I need a mid-game mall. Keep having to handcraft stuff. What do I want to do here? I'm producing a good amount of... Well, I have a good backstock of motors. Not producing a good amount of them. I guess if I can grab my furnaces here. Build a few of these like setups. Just to add steel to this line real quick. I actually kind of want this copper to be a slightly cleaner place for me to mess around with. Yeah, like that. Got coal running on this line, which is going to be pretty valuable, I think. So if I do these... So I want an output line. wonder if I could do output plus fuel. Output on the out, fuel on the end, filter on the... Well, I know how I want to do the input actually. So I want the inside to be steel. And this cross. So this is steel line. So if I did like this, all of these could get access to the coal. So coal, 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 coal. Everything has access to the coal. And the iron. While I'm thinking about that, let's build our asteroid collector. Ice, iron plate, carbon. Okay. $88. I now need a crusher. So this will grab coal. So I don't actually need more than one grabber here with the speedy ones. So then what I can do is long arm these. And then these are the steel. So now I need iron to come in. Where? Here? Or here? Am I thinking about this right? Am I doing this? I think I'm doing this right. Nope. I am not. So these need... Oh. So this one needs to grab only coal. There we go. That's I mean, that's pretty clean. Pretty clean setup. I like that. It's solid. It's solid. Is it enough though? The real question. You. Need to build more drones. 2 more drones. There's a train out of fuel. Where? Oh, right here. On this line. Is that stopping the others from running? Nope. Alright, at one of its stops, I need to make sure that it picks up fuel. I think this is the same one that keeps happening to. Oh, wait. What is this setup? This is absurd. Need to fix this blueprint. It's a wild setup. Like, it's broken in so many ways. Fine though. We are full. It actually loads crazy fast. Alright, we'll turn it back on. Oh, okay, that's why. Alright. So two of these lines don't do anything because lame. Because why? Why aren't these doing anything? They don't get loaded. This is so dumb. I don't know how the hell that happened. So I guess I actually want the 4-to-4 balancer right here. Trains is going fast. 4-to-4. So I want the 4-to-4. Easy. I want to upgrade the whole thing. And then I want to output a fully balanced load. Cool. Should balance right here too, actually. Wait, if I balanced up here, there would be no need to balance down there. Always love a good balanced line. However, I'm not getting very much copper to all these. Why am I not getting much copper? This is useless, what I'm doing right here. So what I need to do is, do I need a 4-4 here? Doesn't load balance on the out. There's two lines that aren't doing anything, so a 4-4 would balance them evenly-ish. One of these just isn't hooked up, I guess is what it really boils down to. Okay, they're all running once the load actually comes in from the train, so this is good, this is good. And we have a consistent flow out, which also is good. I think 2 full belts worth, and then it's split up. Space science. What do we got here? Space science can only be produced in a space platform. For anybody hanging out, thank you so much for hanging out. FYI, an ad is starting quite soon, so if you could, please make sure to step away and, you know, don't engage with the ad. Something like that, I don't know. Grab some water, do whatever. I have them on the minimum setting, so. Do it. I dare you. Let's go, Wireball. Have a good evening. I am on a belt accidentally. Okay. You're subbed. You can't even watch the ad. Preposterous, I say. I think you caught one of the very first like gift subs that somebody gave out. That'll teach you. Reseal a transmission pan. I do not know what that is. Is that something to do with a car? Oh, I see. I do not know much about cars. I repaired, kind of, with the help of a seasoned mechanic, a motorcycle that I crashed once. But cars, I don't know, man. I could tell you exactly how the CPU in a computer works, like right down to how each hertz is a singular clock or whatever, like all that kind of stuff. Like, but mechanical power, no idea. Electrical nonsense, binary nonsense, absolutely. But if it makes tiny explosions, I have no idea how to deal with it. Yeah, I mean that's basically how I think it works for the most part. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, did they finally leave? So I was just checking real quick on my little panel here, and as I was watching, I lost a follower, and I was like, "That's fine, you know, people don't want to follow. I don't expect anybody to." But sometimes I'm curious, like, oh, is it one of like the old followers from before when I was like when I had followers from Eve, or was it somebody kind of more recent? And I think there was like a one of those graphics artist scammers who followed me and has come in a couple times to talk, and I always kind of shut them down. And I think they finally unfollowed. Buy the free commissions now, exactly. And then they joined the Discord, and Discord actually flagged them as a spammer, even though they didn't say anything. They just joined. It was like, FYI, this could be a spammer because it's probably coming from an IP that was flagged for something. Um, so I'm and they've come in a couple times like, oh, I have some good ideas for how you could do your branding. Da, 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 da. And I'm like, yeah, you know, that's cool. And they're like, here, just let me DM you. It's like, not that's not happening. And they're like, come on, just let me DM. I'm like, no, 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 no. I'm not too keen on that. It's just happened a couple of times, so I'm wondering if they finally unfollowed me. Looking like it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Ideally, if they've been peddling elsewhere, I'm just trying to find their name in like the old following list. No, it's not there. It's weirdly some stuff is missing, but yeah, I think I'm gonna actually ban them from the Discord as well. They could have been legit, but they only ever came in to try and talk about selling me stuff. And they'd get really talkative. How's your day? Da, 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 da. Oh, and then as soon as I'm like, yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm not gonna accept any DMs or click any links. They got suspiciously quiet. Usually they immediately unfollow after that, but this person, it's been like 2 weeks. And they've tried like 3 to 5 different times. So it was pretty surprising. Yeah. Very go-getter for a scammer. Still, I'm at 80 follows. I'm pretty happy about that right now. It feels like a solid number to be at for like 3 weeks. Oh. Alright, now this has been running for a bit while it's balanced. Alright. Trains look like they're running well. Oh, you know what? I think they did get banned because they're no longer in the, like, has followed historically list. So probably got all of their stuff removed. It's funny. Indeed it is. The trains in this game are so satisfying. Like in Satisfactory, trains look amazing, they sound great, they feel good. They're not as fast as they could be. In this game, you can get them so fast. There's so many upgrades. How? Oh. So this is like unloading slowly because I'm not using a lot of coal. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Actually, hold on. If I do this... No, that's fine. Alright. Let's send the next missile up. The rocket. Oh, I need more steel here too, so I might as well peel off some of it. Oh, this is going this way. There we go. I don't want to do this. I guess the better question is, what's the best way to do this? Not like that. Like... Wait, how's it getting it now? Oh, that's the output line. That's fine. Time to send more rocket. What? What do you mean rocket is not ready? Oh, because rocket's currently launching. I have died unintentionally by trains. In Satisfactory, you kind of see them coming, but in Factorio, they move at hyperspeed, so you explode. And then plug that in, send more up. And then I guess what, productivity module? This will mean I have to use less resources. Blue flying robot frame. Is that's gonna be what? Batteries and motors? Yeah, I think so. This start was so rough. How are we on power? Bad. We are bad on power. Should set up the nuclear power now, but I want to do the space science, which will let me do the Colex processing, which lets me do the nuclear power that's actually like sustainable. So you wait. So you'd be in the track, like walkway or whatever, like building the walkway, and you didn't have a way out. Okay, it's not launching yet. I want to send this and this. Some more platforms, I guess, and that'll launch. Yeah, the Space Age update is pretty cool. Like, it extends, like, basically I would have finished the game by now, right? Like, obviously Factorio is about massively growing past a certain level, but it's pretty funny. We designed like a capture cage for bugs and stuff. Like, we'd have robots. Like, we had our robots max upgraded. Me and a friend of mine who were playing, and you'd have a square of like a chunk of wall, and then like guns lining the inside wall, like laser turrets. And we would basically find something we wanted to destroy, set down the blueprint. The robots would like rush out, build the walls around the biter base, and the guns would shoot at them from the outside. That was a fun way to do it. You can only really do it with upgraded robots, though. Otherwise, they move too slow to like get any good value out of them. Substation. Substation. I can build 2 substations. So it's daytime, which means... Is it daytime? It is. Well... What's taking all of my power? Wait, why am I... 21, 27, 32, 36, 40, 41, 43, 44, 45... Oh, 45, so that's right. Out of 60, but I don't need 60 something. Oh, wait, I wasn't thinking this through. Need a pump. Where is the pump? There's the pump. Appreciate it, man. Hope you have a good night. I need some belts up there. What is the deal with my power grid? These aren't even running. Why aren't they running? Because I'm fucking stupid. Wow. That was so bad. Wow, wait. Can I make it? Can I make the cargo thing bigger? Increases the hub and landing pad inventory size, stack size, inventory size bonus 20, but it can hardly carry anything. Rocket time. How quickly do I eat through the charge at night? Something I've actually been kind of interested in trying for a long time is like some other speedrun challenges for games, like learning to speedrun certain games, or like difficulty set things that like make things like almost like a roguelike. Like the Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge, I've kind of been really eyeballing that for a few years, giving that a try. Sounds like it would be fun. I mean, what do I send up? I only ever get one stack of anything. Did I send a lab up? Maybe. Probably send like a lab or two up, honestly. Four. Something else I saw that I should probably send up. I'm trying to think about. I guess the long grabber, like a set of the long grabbers and the non-long grabbers. I don't know. But I feel like I'm getting to the point where I've got a decent platform laid out. I want to make sure that I've like considered the stuff I'm sending. I mean, yeah, I've basically just loading up on stuff I might want. Some belts, the collectors. Large ashes must be broken up into smaller chunks by turrets. Okay. I mean, I imagine this space part of the space platform is like the important part. Steel and red circuits. Alright, lesson learned. Okay. Then a little bit of steel, why not? And then I can make a couple of substations. Still short on steel here. Are these running normally? Yeah. Seemed pretty easy. I could actually do it again. Yeah. You may have to increase the speed. Or no, these things support like 24. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's only 20. Oh, I just noticed that the stream chat stays on the screen longer than intended. 1 second. Oh, now we're not hiding so much of the screen with text. Oh, rocket's ready again. What are we sending this time? Alright, the satisfaction is not great. What has happened? Are these all running? Yep. I mean, this is solid fuel interspersed with coal, which is fine. They're both burnable fuels. I get kind of an inconsistent, like, deployment of them, but whatever. Like, the belt doesn't pull a consistent amount. Oh, this is not getting any bricks at all. This is dumb. Okay, so to fix this, I'm gonna grab all of this solid fuel. I'm gonna put it in the tank for good measure. I'm gonna actually grab all the solid fuel. I'm gonna split like that. Yeah. Bricks are back on the menu, boys. Everything's running fine there. This is good. What else do I need up there? Batteries. Batteries might be good. But I don't think it ever goes dark. So the solar power is just like a set amount. Batteries would just be if you deployed something. Oh, this isn't... Wasn't even flush with the other one. Like that. No. Is there more I can build yet? What's the cargo bay do? Increases sub and landing pad inventory size. I kind of didn't want one up there, honestly. Cargo landing pad. Carbon, iron plate, and ice. I mean, the next rocket's up, basically. I guess I could build another silo. Blast, missile, rocket, whatever. What? Shrink this a little bit. Do I have to? Oh, no, 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 no. I'm actually gonna load a game from that. That's frustrating. I did not mean to do that. If I go up here... Wait, when's the next one? The next one's almost ready. Okay. I'm gonna fucking go up with it. Because I am... If I grab a little space platform. Is that bringing that cargo with me? No, it didn't. Okay. Yeah. So I need more of these crushers. I need 3 of them, I guess. Carbonic, oxide, metallic. So I need some low density structures. And some steel plates. So 1 for each type. Okay, good. I can kind of rebuild stuff. Asteroid collectors. Okay, I have 4 asteroid collectors up here. I have a couple of low density structures for some reason. That is absolutely tanking. Hmm. Stays down for that many minutes. Am I overproducing petroleum now? That way everything's slowed down. By the way, if you're hanging out, again, I appreciate it as always. FYI, one of the Twitch's auto ads is starting pretty soon, so step away, grab some water, chill out. Do your best not to engage with it. Or do, however you want to do it. Just wanted to make sure people know. Okay. Alright, then... That's probably not the way to go. That's probably a little better. Oh. Oh, that's dumb. So if I go filter for the metallic asteroid chunk, move it on the right, and then here, filter for the other two, filter for one of the other ones. And that should be all three, I think. There we go. Then I want the crusher. Oh, so the solar panels are triple. Wait. I don't need power poles up here? Lame. Set power poles up. Alright, good to know. Oh, sometimes it doubles. Okay. I get it. So I actually need to... That just destroy it all? I guess so. Oh, I guess I could send everything back on the main... Oh, but then I have to sort it again more. Tricky stuff. Oh. It is 7:20. It's gonna be about that time. I've been live for 7.5 hours almost. Alrighty. Well, with that, I think I'm going to start winding down and call it there. Hope everybody is having a good evening so far, a good week. We managed to kind of right the ship a little bit today, as far as getting the copper sorted, getting coal processed in the main facility, and now getting stuff set up on the asteroid or on the space platform. This stuff is tricky. It's kind of a different way of thinking because I'm very limited. I can't like handcraft or to get more stuff that I need. I have to like send it up in the rocket every time. What did I want more of already? It was like I don't need. There's me getting distracted. I don't really want to do it that way. I meant, man, I was like gonna call it, and now I'm like kind of invested in what's going on here. So this one on the right filters out for the metallic. This is the metallic one. This is the carbonic one, and this is that one. Oh. And then if I double this back here, then I can also do that. Whoa. Sweet Money, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Hope everything's going well. I'm trying to wrap my head around this space platform shenanigans. If you're playing Factorio, how's your playthrough going? Only 36 side quests? That seems low. I managed to get to space on release day, but to be fair, I streamed for 21 hours straight. And then ended quite delirious, but in space. And that was what was important to me. Oh yeah, then you're making good time. I'm let's see, 21 hours plus I did 6 yesterday, and then today I'm at 7.5 right now. So 27, 30, closer to 8 right now actually. So 27, 35 hours, give or take. And like the last 18 hours has been basically fixing all the problems with my starter base and like all the resources I had, and then realizing you don't just go to space. Like I actually have to start sending shit up there. Oh yeah, that's a good call. 32 hours on the nose. And we're looking at a space platform that's right about here. Yeah. So we're grabbing asteroids, we're sorting asteroids, we're processing asteroids. We're just not doing anything with them yet. But all the animations are sweet. I like these build animations up here. And I wasted time sending up electric poles and didn't need them. Because the space platform apparently handled it all. In drop, excuse me? It just dropped. Just dropped a drop pod on me? Yeah, I like the like build animations. Did you play what's it called? Space Exploration, the mod originally? Had a lot of similar stuff but didn't have the sweet animations. I just want to get to another planet, man. That's my big thing. But it takes so much effort in doing stuff. I thought I was gonna be able to like abandon my base. Be like, hey, F novice, I'm leaving for wherever the next planet is. But sure enough, didn't happen. No, prioritize building these ones, please. Can we not and say we did? Honestly, same. I think about 3 or 4 years ago I installed the space exploration mod, played it a little bit, but I was like, geez, much like Elden Ring, this DLC is like, you gotta get 30 hours deep before you actually experience the DLC. Okay, we're making ice, we're making iron, we're making carbon now. You'll get there. If you guys are 22 hours deep and you're kind of like on your way, you're making good progress. Hey, I appreciate it. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Anybody who came in from the raid, you know, thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys are enjoying Factorio. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If you're liking me, you're liking the game, you feel like spite following me, do whatever you want to do. Hope everybody's having a good night. I was about 30-40 minutes ago, I was about to call it. I decided, you know, alright, it's about that time, pretty quiet night, etc. And then I got distracted by the space platform. We're making ice. We're making carbon. That's how we want to do it. Right. And then these ones are going to go here. And I think, did I launch the... I did. Do I have the labs? I have 4 labs. Four labs plus... What did I feel like I was missing? Some of these... Got assemblers. Got enough power. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go to the cube. I need to get thrusters built. I need to process a bunch of these asteroids into something or other. Got the labs now, though, once they arrive. Everybody's evening going okay? I'm, I usually stream pretty long hours, so. But many English-speaking streamers aren't really on this time zone. I'm based in Tokyo, even though I grew up in America. So my time zone's a little weird. I usually start at my 3 p.m., which is U.S. West Coast 11 p.m., something like that, the day before. Do this, send some more of these guys, and some more of these guys, I guess. Deliver cargo. Okay, so I want to do the labs. Or no, I want to do the add it. The assembler. And then we're going to do lab. And then these are going to make the science, space science. So I think I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to go here. I can do that. I think I sent up. Yeah, I did. I don't get the remote like requirement to have it on the build thing, but it is what it is. Oh, this needs to be. Wait, how do you? Wait, what? How do you smelt in space? Because the smelters don't work, right? Does anybody know? I actually don't know how I'm supposed to smelt in space. Or do I just smelt? Oh, the electric furnace. Adoy. Except, oh wait. The steel furnaces accept carbon? as a burnable fuel. So I can put in carbon. Do they work in space? I guess it's time to find out. What am I missing? Iron. Suddenly my irons run out. Alright, time for a side quest. Must discover the iron shortage. It's probably just that not enough of the miners are working. Yeah, that's what I thought. What's it's probably about to take off. Yeah, it is. That's fine. I guess I'll mess around with all this stuff. This should bring the activity to 0, which will send it immediately. And for everyone still hanging around, I really appreciate it. Means a lot. I'm still brand new to this streaming thing. I'm trying to get a handle on it. I think I've been streaming for all of 3 weeks or so. So I'm still learning the ropes. So anybody who sticks around when you're rated over, thanks a lot. Helps me kind of understand what's going on and learn about how the system works. There's no mineable resources. All you, I'm gonna upgrade all the belts. We'll do this. Starting to get pretty low on the mineable. Oh, it's looping around. I was wondering what was going on. Alright. The loading speed's now pretty good. And I'm looking to unload, I guess. So... why aren't these? Oh, because it's full. Oh, it doesn't... this stupid blueprint I need to fix it because I goofed it really hard and I still keep messing up and not realizing until I get boned like that. Just want to get this up and moving. I'll hop in the train. It should be full here in just a moment. Oh, that took a while. Thought the train would go a lot faster. Alright, and then it should unload pretty rapidly. Yep. I already have steel furnaces. I'm gonna send a couple up just in case. What else? Probably. I really want an accumulator, it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll do that. And then grab some more of the space platforms. There we are. You do the big inserters. I'll just send a few more inserters. Don't. I think I fixed the problem with the iron for the most part, so that's pretty good. So I need to oops. I guess what I want to do is change this up just a little bit. And we're actually going to do it this way. And then for this, we need to make some furnaces. Steel furnace can't be built on the surface, the pressure is too low. So I guess it is the electric furnaces. That's what I have to do. Yeah. Alright, electric furnace it is. How much space does it take up? Not much. Maybe I can get the stuff to build a few more before I send it. Some steel. Easy. Oh. Just opening, it's not sending it yet. Don't need 29 of those. I think there might be a use for the chemical plant at some point. Just keeps dropping the pods like in the same place. The southern part of my factory. Might as well go reclaim my steel furnaces. I didn't think they wouldn't work. Well, I guess it makes sense. But it said it could burn carbon. But I guess if that's only if I'm like, it's either on another planet or it can send carbon down from the space station. Alright. Yep, that is how to do it. So now we're building the space science packs. I think lets us research the thrusters, or can we already build the thrusters? Oh. Do I have to send the space packs down? I just lost a bunch of them. Huh. Do I send the packs down, or do I send... Is there a way to automate collecting them? Yes, there is. Aha. I'm a smart brain thinker, man. I want to build cargo landing pad. I need 200 concrete. I think what I want to do is I actually want to force all the military packs onto one side of the belt. Where is it? There it is. So output priority to the right. As long as I do that, those are going to get picked up, and then I can take the cargo landing pad. Oh, good. That seems like a little excessively large. Set the request to... I guess 200 at a time? And then, what is that? It's no group assigned. This takes some brain power. Oh, it just launches them. Oh, wait, does that... Huh? Does that cost anything? And the rest just got sent. And that was 40 of them. Alright, so we got space signs now, I guess. Let's go with the platform thruster. 500. $1,000? 500. Okay, well. Let's get the, Wait, why did I choose the one that was more? Let's get the one that's less and also gives us the access to the new planet. Oh, I'm producing... far more than I anticipated. Does this maintain the belt sides? It does. So I don't have... Wait, why isn't this processing? Oh, because it's... These are filling up. Oh, got this sorted. My phone's not stable. We're sending back space science. Everyone's sticking around again. I appreciate it. Hope everybody's having a good evening, morning, whatever the time is for you guys. Just wanting to go to a new planet. Speed up the process. Has anybody managed to get off the planet yet? I mean, anybody in chat? I guess not off planet, but to a different planet. I really want to check out one of the new ones. 22% of the way there. I didn't think the send down would be so constant. I thought it would cost something like it does to go up, but it seems pretty easy. We're just sending satellites down on top. Alright, for platforms, we got 86 here, so I'm gonna send another batch of platforms up. I sent labs up too. Totally useless. So that's processing, this is processing. Oh, I need this to process way faster. I guess I need like a setup that involves more buffer chests because the asteroids aren't really equal. So if I do it like yeah, without buffer chests, this makes the processing really uneven. So I'm gonna toss some chests in there and send those up and kind of rewire everything. That way it doesn't get stuck. Oh, am I out of iron already? 270? No? That's good. Funny, you progress into like this like automation stage to get the rockets running, and then you kind of revert back into sort of managing it. It's kind of an interesting flow. I want to go with some of these and a couple more splitters, I guess. Hope everybody's having a good evening. Hanging out. Enjoying. Actually, hold on. What if I did a couple more crushers? I need low density structures. Some steel. Easy. I say that's easy, but in reality, I don't have iron coming in. Alright. I'll do 2 crushers for each type of asteroid, and then have some buffer chests. And that should help. I already have these. Nope, I don't need to make that. Alright, so I need to kind of re-mess with all this stuff. Whoops. So what I want is the wait, what? Gravity greater than wait, how do I store stuff? I can't buffer anything? Alright, you have my attention, game. I can't store any of that. Oh, I guess I can increase the size with the cargo bay and then use this to buffer and then like grab out with filters. FYI for anybody hanging out, I appreciate everybody hanging out. I've got the ads set to the lowest setting, but one is about to start, so feel free to get up, stretch your legs, grab some water, do your best not to engage with them. I think we all hate ads. I'm gonna make my 2 cents off of them. I hope everybody's cool with that. Hmm. How do I do this? I guess I'm gonna build another cargo bay. Just need some more. Did I read that right? Do I need more steel? Just low density structures. Oh, okay. The iron's flowing again. I think the iron station I have up there is slowing down the train. Missing steel. It's waiting to be processed. So cargo station. Send some bulk sorter thingies, I guess. A couple of these. Some Is there anything I can build that can store stuff up there? Not that I'm seeing. Gravity greater than 0.1. More space platforms are always more better. It's running at full tilt. Yeah. And it's already running out, but this is taking a hot minute to unload. Grab some of these guys. Hope that doesn't send that to the cargo drop pod. And then it'll put those chests on the belt with the... Oh, it is. Whoa. There we go. And then it'll just hold everything else I toss. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna increase this with the cargo bay. And then we're going to buffer all of that basically all the asteroids are going to get buffered. So we're going to whitelist those, those. Copy, paste. Oh. Okay, so the chunks don't stack. This is starting to get a little wild, not gonna lie. Okay, these don't stack. Let's get a little more room to build out here. Sent a bunch of stuff up I didn't need to send up. That's what it boils down to. So I guess I actually want to brush everything. Send the chunks back in through the crushers. Right? Yeah. So 6. Want that to fill up so that it doesn't put something on there. And then we're gonna whitelist all 3 of these. Because now I need to clear these out. So we want that, and then we want to grab how do I want to do this? This is really tricky. So this needs to whitelist ice. This needs to whitelist carbon. This needs to whitelist the iron ore. And then for these, I almost want to send... Can you double it back, I wonder? So if I use the filters, set the thing to the metallic one, and instead we take these, and I grab some... Oh, I already have the furnaces built. So does that feed them back in? It does. The question is this worth it? Not enough platform hub storage available. Ah, okay. I did not mean to do that. Oh wait, no, I wanted that one. Oops. So, I want to grab these, and then I want the long ones. That I was trying to avoid. So use filters, we'll whitelist that one. There we go, and then we'll just destroy these ones just to protect everything from being completely fucked. If it puts it... If it puts it back... Can I do one further away even? Looks like I can. I just can't take any at the moment. I wonder if I can get away with this. No, I don't want to cancel that. Don't want to cancel that. Alright. So that's getting everything it needs to get. So now I need these. So these need to be alright, so that's producing them now. I'm seeing the problem. If the wrong asteroids get to the wrong section of the crushers, it all gets stuck. Oh! Oh, my brain. It's being boiled away by the vacuum of space. So I do need to filter them before sending them down the line. How do I do that? Oh, wow. Valinor, thank you for the chat. I completely the tutorial for the space station thing tells you to do that? Absolutely. I didn't even think about that. Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. Like, as soon as you said chuck it off the side, I flashed into that thing that it teaches you in the little tutorial. It's like, oh yeah, you just get rid of stuff. That's so much easier. Oh my god, I redesigned this in so many ways to try and avoid that. To try and, like, deal with that, but it's so silly. Okay, well I don't have many. Steal from the last crusher. Oh, yeah, you're right. I can do like this. So anything that doesn't get caught. I said Val Noir because I've been watching Rings of Power, but Val Noir. Now we're thinking with inserters? I don't know. Pell would have something weird to say about something. What is happening? I don't know. I think that's everything I wanted. Oh, and now I need to undo my nonsense where I was. Hold on. No. I didn't know these didn't stack. So I filled up the entirety of my stupid cargo thing with a bunch of one stack. Exactly. Oh, whoops. No, that was right. What am I... Can you not put them in? No, you can't put them in on the cargo pods. That's some BS. If I ever did see some. Alright, now we're back at it. Those are maxed, but... And I guess what I want is the far right, like, recycle underground belt. Basically, if that one's full and if that one's jammed up, I want to put that on the throwaway belt. But if I put it only on the right one, if the left one's not full, it'll add to that one. So this might cause more problems than it solves, but you know, we're gonna do things. I feel like everything is going suspiciously well. I don't trust any of this nonsense. Honestly, I'm probably like... I'm running way too many of these, clearly. Hey, we did it. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Alright. So I guess I gotta decide which planet I want to go to first. Try wins a planet with lightning storms on plateaus and oceans of oil that can be bridged by elevated rails. There appear to be some ruins. Tempting. A humid, swampy planet with deep bogs, snaking hills, and fertile land, rich in nutrients. Swamp terrain can be landfilled. High ground impedes railway, but is needed for agriculture. Okay. Hot volcanic planet with mountainous volcanoes, rivers of lava, plains, ash, sulfuric acid, geysers, rich in metals. Lava can only be crossed by elevated rail. Oh, okay. Alright. I thought there was another planet. I thought there was 4 more planets. Excuse me, there are railguns now? Lithium processing. Oh, a kilo. Oh, it's way further down the line. What? Rocket turret? I think I want to go to Fulgora. Fulgora. That's where we're headed. I guess I want as many of these as I can muster, huh? 3, 4. Since I'm hucking extras over the edge, having more is better. 2, 3, so I can probably fit what? 1. Well, are any even... Oh yeah, they are. Things seem to have been running in my absence. Not much though. Oh wait, carbon and what? Huh? Steel plate processing unit, electric engine unit. I see. I want to build like one more asteroid catcher, I guess. And I guess I build the thrusters down here. Them thrusters is big. All right. So now space. Space good. But what about more others? Better space? Alright. This thing should be arriving shortly. Killer. Alright. We build another asteroid catcher. Oh wait, do I need... Thrust not required. Allows people must be built in the south. Consumes thruster fuel. Consumes thruster oxidizer. I'm confused. Hey Artemisi, how's it going? I'm trying to figure out these gosh darn thrusters. Why do they have alternating... Why do they have alternating oxidizer and thrust ports? That's just weird. So I have to... Wait, I have to make this stuff. So, to make this stuff, I have to... What? Can't complain. I'm exceptionally happy. The wife just got home. And she's fantastic. But I've been streaming for about 8.5 hours. Hanging out, playing Factorio. This game is wildly addicting. And my brain says to stop. But then my other, more in charge of things brain says not to. Did I keep... Chemical plant. Do I need the chemical plant? Is that what it is? Oh, it is the chemical plant. Oh, but I need another... Damn it. Four maximum. Send 2 more thrusters. Some platform. Hey, I appreciate it. Enjoy. I hope you're having a good day. Full send. Alright, so... How do I see my power grid here? Oh, here it is. Production 3.1 megawatts. I'm only using 1.2. So these are... I just need to like actually cram things in. And suddenly we'll upgrade that, and then we can do this. So I'm gonna need to then progress this past these. Do I need pipes? Yes, they're liquids. Consumes thruster fuel, consumes thrust oxidizer, generates thrust, construction surface conditions. I still need to discover the planet that I'm going to, so that's not a big problem. I guess I need to send pipes up next. Not that many pipes. Am I running out of iron now? No? Still 250k? Can you just... Can these be plugged next to each other? I'm assuming it doesn't send oxidizer and thrust fuel to the same port. I guess we're learning today. Alright, so chemical plant. Asteroid defense. Wait, what? Gun turret can be used to break larger asteroids into asteroid chunks. These can be picked by the asteroid and process large asteroid damage the platform on impact. Oh, interesting. So I need to start bringing bullets up. Not great. Oh no, that's not the way to do that. Wait, how do I get water? Do I have to send up packaged water? I have ice. What can I do with ice? Ice melting in the chemical plant. Got it. Okay, well, good thing I brought up another chemical plant. So that's... both of these need water. Yeah. So this... need iron ore, the thrust oxidizer, and I need carbon. So all three of the products need to be used again. Do I need as much science as I'm making? Probably not. Alright, let's do the thrust oxidizer. Well, let's do this a little bit better. So this needs the ice. On the right side. Then we'll grab that. There we go. And then do these are weirdly positioned. Is it like this? Is like, what's the... Oh, do I gotta feed them from above, basically? I get it. Can you build storage tanks in space? Thinking so. Grab a couple of storage tanks. I want to grab 3, I think. Where'd they go? There they are. Because I want 1 for water. I want a buffer for water, oxidizer, and thrust fuel. I need more platforms to go up anyways. There we go. So we're going to set up the platforms and set up these. And for good measure, some more grabby hands. All right. What's the best way to do this? This is tricky. Oh, I don't need it for water. Okay. Like, confused as to what I need to do here. So, thruster fuel. Am I overcomplicating this piping? Is that what it is? General piping in Factorio anyways tells me that I should do something like this. That's the thruster fuel. And then the oxidizer. Oh, it's 3 engines plugged in with the fuel. And then I need the oxidizer. Nope, I don't want that. I'm gonna flush that hole now. Nope. That messed it all up again. Do I have to overshoot it? Is that what it is? I guess so. This feels too complicated. Feels way too complicated. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like complicated, but why are these on like opposite ends? And they pass the liquids through to each other. Is that all I have to do? Should I just pass, like, Does it pass everything? Or do I just fuel it on both sides and then it'll pass through both ways? So this one works. This one doesn't work. So if I test it how I'm thinking, then what I want to do, throw the thrusters up. Everything's filling up this way, so you just have to fill it up on both ends. Oh, but now this is backfilling. No, wait, what? Do I need pumps? Do I need to not use... Oh man, this is tricky. Unless I'm just overthinking it. It's filling now. Oh, low power? What's my power like? Not great. So the arrow thing means that it goes both directions. And the thruster fuel backing up into... Alright. Do pumps work in space? Supposedly. These pumps can force one-way fluid travel. Yeah, no, I see that. I'm trying to solve that with pumps. I don't know how to make this work in a way that makes sense. Yeah, but the problem is that even though this is a thruster oxidizer port, as soon as I plug it in, the what is it called, the thruster fuel backs up through that blue pipe anyways. Like, watch. And then Shazam. So I think what I need to do, delete these pipes, build this. I just built a pump, and that should force one way. Nope, it's not doing anything. No, it's just so because these have like alternating. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but like what I don't know the best way to do it when they have alternating input outputs. So like when I do this, they fill up, but they don't do it in a way that's like makes sense. Like if I plug it into one side with both of the types, so that's what I have to do is zigzag the fluids. Oh, that's so obnoxious. I was trying to avoid that. That felt like way too... That felt way too difficult. Oh, and I just like... basically zoned out and deleted full thrusters full of fuel. Whatever. Like the zigzagging the fuel feels needlessly complex. But I mean, I suppose it would only really matter if I need to refill it instantly all the time when it's like running logistics back and forth between planets. But for the first trip, I can probably just load it up and go. Same. I mean, I'm just building a square because I have no creativity, but people are going to make some wonky stuff. Oh, I don't have any space. I'm almost like hampering myself by keeping these here. But yeah, they're gonna do some stuff. Oh. I don't know if I can get away with like this. Like, yeah, oh, still in an ad break at the moment. Not getting water. It hasn't made water. Alright, sorry about that. Welcome back to the ads. Yeah, Val Noir. Honestly, like, I think people are gonna make some really creative stuff, but at the same time, I'm looking forward to see how efficient people can get stuff, like how crazy compact stuff will get. Because people will find weird ways to like make these ships. Like, oh, how I can make the smallest ship that'll make it to the next planet, right? Like one thruster, two of these, minimal platforms, all that stuff. I think it's going to be really interesting. I'm looking forward to it. I have no water. I guess I kind of want half and half. How do I do this? In a way that makes sense. Oh, and these are the bigger asteroids that I want the gun for. Oh, and because I'm up here, I'm learning. Because you can make regular... Okay. Alright, I get it. You have my attention, game. I can just craft ammunition in space. Because all you need is iron. So I want to send up a bunch of turrets. I guess I want the inside line to be... I need one of these guys. So I need a splitter to double back the ammo. Need to loop it here, effectively. Man, this is some space management nonsense that goes on here. So now we're making ammo, and I gotta send the ammo up here. I want the ammo to be on the inside of that loop. Means I want to put it on there with an inserter. Alright. Did I bring up any yellow belts? Nope. Oh, I actually am out of inserters. There we go. Send those guys up. What do we have for as iron left? 229? This looks like it's advancing far too quickly. I don't like those guys there. Yeah, that's fine. Everything's fine. Got space to worry about. And these are pretty low quantity. Why? Guess I'm not making much water. I'm not splitting the water production evenly, I suppose. A better way to put that. Maybe the game plan is to leave more than a small gap, like you do, what, like 3? Maybe you just do groupings of 2, because they fill up. What's the... It doesn't feel like zigzagging is right. And then do I just feed? Feed these pipes in other weird ways? If they have a gap of 4 between them, it's fine. Or is the game plan gonna be with this here? Is it gonna be like this? Where you like stagger the heights? What this does is let me plug in it doesn't let me do shit. Must be built on the south edge of the platform. Let's do thruster fuel. Thrust oxidizer, thrust, efficiency 100% to it. If I separate them by 4, that lets me do a normal zigzag, I guess. And do like this. Nope. Nope. I do this with a gap of 2 if I'm doing it this way. This is certainly tricky. So I do thruster fuel on the right side. Except for right here. Then do it on the left. And then from there, how do I fill up? When in doubt, make more ground. The goal is to have one, so per thruster, one pipe, so you don't have to put both in because they're on like kitty corner from each other. So if I just make sure it's like blue and orange in, orange, blue needs an in, blue, orange, blue, orange. I mean, I guess that's the way right there. Like side piped in, but just from one side. Alright, so they have no oxidizer. And I think a big part of that is I'm processing so much of the ice that comes through. It's a lower quantity thing. Oh wait, no, this is all hecked up now. Oops. Go. Do that. We'll set this to there. Oh, that's only ever putting stuff. Okay, this is fine. Oh, we got a nice little space platform going. We got guns doing gun things. We're filling up the ammo or the fuel, and we unlocked Fulgora. So, I guess I need to be on it to launch it. And the armor and guns are allowed. Gonna save the game just in case. Thanks again for everybody for hanging out. I am getting a handle on this space age stuff. So, I think we want to add a station, Fulgora. No, this is just for... Alright, we're filling up. How do I go? Off we go. Alright, we're still able to generate everything we need to generate. Not going very fast, but is that the way I was supposed to go? Like, turn it to automatic? Oh, now that I'm traveling, there's a lot more asteroids. The big ones especially. The turrets are helping out a lot. How am I supposed to normally travel? Oh, I guess when you flip the switch, it says pause thrust, so it stops the thrust. It's normally always traveling. Anyone else get this far? Like, get their space platform moving? I think I'm doing okay, but I'm not sure if I'm got this all sorted out in the way I want it to be. It does what it needs to do, and these pipes seem awfully confusing. But if I got a zigzag, I got a zigzag. The fact that they have like kitty corner alternating entry types is a little wonky for me anyways. It is currently 9:46 p.m. here in Japan. If you look out your starboard side window, you'll see a bunch of asteroids that are breaking up and destroying things. I believe it's a pretty, relatively morning in the central and eastern US at the moment. Mid-afternoon in Europe. Early afternoon in Europe. These gun turrets are the way. Real talk. Oh, you can just hit this play button, I guess, and it'll send you. You can also just hit drop to a planet, and it'll drop you to that planet. I didn't have to fly the whole platform over. So that's fun. Alrighty, lightning mechanics. Lightning rod protects a small area from lightning strike and converts the energy into the electric network. Lightning generates a large amount of energy for a short period. Having accumulators will allow better usage of every lightning strike. It can be later replaced by a more efficient entity lightning collector. Alright. Wait, I just realized since I don't have a rocket, is it possible for me to get back? Did I just drop to the planet and then... Now I need to find my way back up? Oh, wow, okay, so I'm getting like steel and copper cables, like I'm getting a boatload of stuff for collecting these ruins. Vault ruin. Whoa, 111 steel. 111 gears. Alright, so this place is like pretty set up. Scrap is a resource. Okay. Lightning rod. And then recycler. Recycle reverses most processes except smelting and chemistry, returning 20% increase in average. Fluid ingredients are not regained. Scrap recycling. Products. Oh, whoa. Interesting. Ingredients 1 scrap. You can get a percentage chance of all this stuff. Wow. Alright. That's some interesting mechanics here. How's the sunlight on this planet? Dang. So I guess the question is it possible for me to get back? I can send out assembling machines, iron plates, gun turrets, some solar panels. I guess it's not actually that difficult with all of the stuff. I just need to build a recycler, basically. That's a pretty interesting mechanic. I'm kind of into that, like, where kind of like when you're starting out on the planet, you have kind of a random assortment of stuff because you couldn't bring anything with you. But as you recycle stuff, you get like you kind of get to build stuff out. But then in reality, once you scale it up to Factorio size, realistically, you should be able to calculate kind of roughly what you're going to be getting from everything. I kind of like that. Like incentivizes you to scale and still benefits you from being starting out. For sure. Alrighty, we are rolling in on 10 hours on stream today, so I think I'm actually gonna call it there. I'm gonna have some dinner and probably get to bed. Get online tomorrow around the same time. Noon my time, noon Japan time probably, maybe a little later. Scheduled for 3 p.m. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what else there is to do on Fulgora. Should be interesting. If you did like hanging out, you did like Factorio, you like me, you like, you know, just chilling out, and streamers who stream for very long hours, which is what I typically do, drop me a follow. It's free way to support. If not, that's cool too. Hope everybody had a good day, and I hope you all have a good rest of your week. Yeah, have a good one, guys.